Beep boop. Yo, early meow. Wow. Oh, Bit EP, bit brained. It's okay. We are live on YouTube too. Very nice. Um, um. Bum, bum. I'm late. I'm not late. Hello. Wow, wow, wow. I'm here, I'm here. Hello, chat. People where? I don't know. Anybody here? Is this thing on? Yo? Did the Discord ping? Yes. All good, all good. Hello, Wolf. Hey, Valentine. Hi. Thank you for the head pat. Wolf got first. Nice. I'm a bit late today, but I don't know what to do today, so I was like, I'll just stream later. Not much to do, not much to do, I think. So I'm here a bit late, but it's alright. I think I'll finish the other Zenless event today. I did my HSR in Genshin dailies. I was gonna do something else, like a tier list or something, but I think I'm gonna do a Zenless tier list once Sigrid releases, and I plan to do it every patch probably. At least for Zenless. Because I don't know why I wouldn't do that, like release tier lists patch once a patch. But once the second character comes out, I think. Mm. That could be nice. Pondering. Mm-mm. I think the Python tier list is pretty terrible, and I don't really watch the other creators' tier lists that often. I just want to do mine, see what people think, and see if it helps anybody. Even though tier lists are not really just a way to rank the characters, it's more like to talk about them. But it's fun to do in a tier list format, I think, where you can show. I do need to play a few more characters more, or just see results, I guess, of Seed and Seed and CCF, for example. I haven't seen much or played much, to be honest. For example. Hey Kozo, hi. Seed. Yeah, I was talking about making a tier list, but I'm gonna wait for Sigrid first. You can on my account. Yeah. I'm gonna make a tier list once Sigrid releases, I think, and I'm gonna do it every patch. Once the second character releases the disc. Tier list, woo. Yeah. I think it's a fun way to talk about characters and rage bait people. I think I fixed my seed build. Very nice. Something in Genshin socials. Let me see in Hoyo Lab. Hoyo Lab. Bum 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 bum. Official. Seems like it's just temper thyself stuff. There's Miliastra stuff, Gamescom, Traveler Cryo. I mean, let's look at it, I guess. Look. Cryo Traveler. We've seen these already. Firearms. I don't really care about that much. I mean, about the mechanics, really. We'll see these in-game. It's probably simple stuff. Simple stuff. We have this. We have whatever this is. What is this thing? This is just her story or what? Oh, it's just details about her or what? Oh, that's a cute idol. Is this an idol? He's eating salad, huh? Prima ballerina. Hey, she's super pretty. Very nice looking character. But it's like a little lore bit about her. It's nice, it's nice. Oh, there is early access on that, right? YouTube. Let me see. Odette. TU Ox. We can watch the X video. Slay. I think that's it though for Genshin stuff. So Traveler Cryo, what is this? Master new powers, obtain new weapons. I've seen no videos on Cloran with Odette. I mean, not much reason to play that, right? Cloran in Stellar Connect. There's a short apparently. What do you mean? On Genshin's YouTube? Let me check. Genshin. Oh, Lino has a video as well. This thing? Or this thing? And this is just a countdown or what? Pulcinella. Why was there a Pantalone for a sec there? It's a countdown. Looks cool. It looks cool. And this guy, we've seen him already. Cool. Oops. That's not the one I wanted to play. Traveler Cryo. Let me see. Is there more details on this? Stellar Conduct, Stellar Swirl. 5-star weapon. Traveler can touch the statue, resonate, and gain the power to trigger Stellar Glimmer reactions. So Traveler themselves, now confirmed, I mean we already knew this, can spawn the fields or do the reactions. If they add another one, I think Traveler will be able to do that one as well. Maybe they add another one for there, so there's 3, same as Lunar. It was the same with Lunar reactions at the start, but it was only 2, then they added the 3rd one on the second half. Stellar Bloom? Maybe. Maybe Dendro, we'll see. We'll see. Would be nice with a Nahida buff, maybe. If they buff Stellar Bloom and they buff Nahida, that would be cool, I think. Stellar Baboom. Traveler can provide sustain off-field cryo damage, helping the party trigger Stellar Swirl reactions more consistently. Traveler takes on a more active on-field role with further enhanced cryo damage output. So there's 2 playstyles. Stellar Swirl, it's off-field cryo, but just cryo. They don't do Stellar Swirl damage, seems like, off-field. And then on-field for the stellar conduct. Bing. Fair enough, fair enough. Alyosha? Alyosha will be free, you can do it with the Traveler. Traveler is a carry on the stellar conduct, that's interesting. And the new weapon. Might be good with this new weapon. New weapon is kind of insane. I mean, it depends on the numbers. We'll see. We'll see the numbers. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. These details. Is there anything that changed other than the new ones? Same rewards for daily. Yeah. 5 a week. That's the same. This is the same so far. When you complete 8 weekly Tela Fortuna reward, that's also the same. Cannot be obtained for a character you have not obtained, or the characters already obtained the Stella Fortuna from the past events. Yeah. During each season, unclaimed Stellar Fortuna can only be exchanged for a character available in the current season. Selection opportunity does not carry over to the next season. Please select your character for exchange promptly. I see, so if you don't choose, you'll get nothing. But if you choose, you get it. I think you get it in your mail even if you don't claim it, if you do enough. But you just have to choose somebody, I guess. Current cycle. Yeah, this is the extra bonus they added. After current cycle concludes. It's nothing new. Okay. They just added these new characters. Lini, Rayo, Navia, Sidrin, Cloran, Demildi, Fiori, Shenyan, and Yume Mizuki. Nothing changed there. Same event. Okay. Let's watch this.
Where I get to give you some early access footage of Odette. Now, Odette is the first and newest character we are getting in.
I'll speed it up a bit. It's 25 minutes.
Which has been a very long-awaited region, so I can't wait to talk to you guys about it. In today's video, I have the chance to play Odette early and try out some new features, weapons, teams, and a lot of stuff of the new upcoming region that I will show you guys in today's video. I will give you guys a brief rundown on what Odette does, show you her in action against different enemies and in different teams, and also giving you guys my thoughts on her kit and character. As always with this type of video, keep in mind that it is being recorded on the creator experience server, meaning that everything you're seeing is subject to change for the official release. Lastly, I want you guys to know that I do stream most nights on Twitch, link in the description if you're interested. And with that being said, let's get right into it. Alright, so starting things off, let me give you guys a brief rundown on what Odette does, obviously saving the exact details for the guide video, which should come out next.
Alyosha's burst icon looks pretty funny. Look at this. What is this one?
Very briefly though, Odette will start by enabling
both this enemy
and Stellar Swirl for the team.
Oh, they showed this one actually. I've seen it in the
also can crit, ignore defense, and will get stronger the more stacks you have inside of a Polestar field, with these stacks being gainable as you apply Cryo or Electro and refreshing every 4 seconds as the Polestar field pulses. Stellar Swirl is a new reaction that will start by dealing a Nemo damage and then will create a Cryo Vortex that will be a sort of Cryo nuke.
This is fearless difficulty.
Swirled, I believe at least 3 times inside of its time frame, with this reaction also being able to crit, ignoring defense, and working similarly to lunar reactions in the sense that it'll factor in the damage of everyone involved in the Stellar Swirl reaction, but with a bit of a different damage contribution formula. Both of these reactions being able to
24 pulse today.
For Stellar Swirl,
not bad.
Crit and Elemental Mastery, for example, are important. And while there is more nuance to these reactions, which I'll cover in the guide videos, for now what you need to know is that Odette not only enables both of these, but also will increase their base damage by up to 14%, scaling with her attack, but
this enemy looks cool though.
If she has 2,000
the design is pretty cool.
Now, I do want to mention that you can also get a high jump after the Cryo Vortex is over, meaning you can plunge, which might synergize with some future carries or Shao down the line if they decide to do anything new with him, but obviously not much right now. Additionally, I want to mention that Odette
Wait, you can jump where?
2,000 attack, which is very easy to get. Now, I do want to mention that you can also get a high jump after the Cryo Vortex is over, meaning you can plunge, which might...
Oh, that's for Stellar Swirl in general, or? Hey Godly Killer, remember to lurk on YouTube. Chat, remember. Let me get my water, it's behind me. I should have bought more water, I think. This is the last water I have. 1 liter. Is enough? It's enough for today, right? 1 liter of water? Maybe. It's okay.
Synergize with some future carries or Shao down the line if they decide to do anything new with him. But obviously not much right now. Additionally, I want to mention that Odette will enter one
No.
of two Radiant states, either Radiant Stellar Conduct or Radiant Stellar Swirl, depending on which
And
buff
like
you're
also,
triggering, and if you
true,
trigger both,
like
you'll
my
prioritize
YouTube
the
stream,
Stellar Conduct one,
please.
which you generally do not really
Thank
have
you.
to worry about. Now for Odette's actual kit, here's what you should know. Her elemental skill is her most important ability, summoning a dance double that will stay on field and apply some
What was
Here's what you
this?
should know. Her elemental skill is her most
Snegovic Ice Coffin.
important ability.
Look at this enemy, he looks kinda cool.
That will stay on field and apply some cryo, dealing cryo damage periodically, while also giving you the
3
chance
more
to
days.
press your skill a second
Yep.
time after you use it, still dealing cryo damage, but also
Or
doing
4,
the
I
extra
guess,
hit of Stellar
technically.
Conduct or Stellar Swirl damage,
'Cause it's
depending
on
the Radiant
Wednesday.
state, which will be much higher. This is a pretty nice kind of bonus nuke of damage that is appreciated, on top of just continuously applying cryo from off field. Additionally, Odette has a passive that will increase her stellar reaction damage bonus by 60% or 4 stacks of 15, and then afterwards, once she swaps off field, she will give these stacks, 1 per second, to all of her other party members instead, giving everyone else 60% stellar reaction damage
Those are
bonus,
the
stellar
swan,
damage bonus.
the little swans, you see the swan icon, there's 4 of them. That's the 60%, I guess, 15 each, which is 60.
But yeah, a 60% damage bonus, which is really appreciated because it'll buff not only your actual main DPS, but also some other sub-DPSs that may be doing stellar reaction damage, like Yai Miko, for example. This is a really nice passive to put
Holy.
extra damage. And finally, she has another passive that will increase
Yai
her
jump
own
scare.
stellar glimmer
Emerge.
damage by 1.5% for every 100 attacks she has over 1,000. So 1.5% at 1,100, scaling up and capping at 30% if she has 3,000 attack. 3,000 attack can be a bit more difficult to get depending on your weapon, but because this only affects Odette herself, this passive just makes attack percent more valuable, increasing her damage, making it a better stat, but not something that you absolutely need to hit, and not making it a better stat than crit, for example, but making it more valuable and worth building if you have ways of getting more attack. Lastly,
Are you watching I lose to win? No, this is
ability that,
Iox.
first of all, I must say, looks
Zlay.
very pretty, and that's probably the best part of it. Now, this is because the burst itself will do a few hits of cryo damage, but none of them are stellar damage. Like, you're not doing any stellar reaction damage with this burst, but it will increase Odette's own stellar glimmer reaction damage bonus by
The ult is so
150%
pretty,
at
though.
pound level 10. Now, the main problem with this is that while the damage bonus is nice, firstly, it's only to Odette and not her team, and as a support, obviously, your team is doing most of your damage, so the reaction damage to her is nice for the
You can use this, I guess, after the first rotation. Maybe not first rotation, but after, when you have a few of these stellar conduct stacks. When you go back to that, you can use your ultimate into your tap E, the second tap that does a nuke. Maybe you can buff that. She's not a must pull, right? Nobody's a must pull, but she's very good. I think if you wanna play any other stellar carries, she will be pretty important. That's like, it's basically Bina, right? Because Bina is the Hydro of lunar characters. You can put her in any team, and Odette is the Cryo of the stellar characters. Which means she will be run in any team. Unless they release multiple of them.
Little nuke on your skill, but it isn't the biggest deal. And also, it does have a really long animation, on top of also not dealing any stellar damage itself. Like, the burst will only do regular hits of cryo damage. So this
I
makes it
want
where
to
for
save.
early math and testing
If
that
you're
I've
not in
done,
a
the
rush
burst
to
is
play a very strong stellar conduct team, or stellar swirl, I guess, it's not a big deal. You can always just put MC in. It will be a lot weaker, but you can play MC instead. I think if you don't have either Yaya or Odette though, your team is gonna suffer a lot. I think one of them is nice, but if you have Yaya already, maybe it's more skippable. But if you don't have either, your team is gonna be a bit weak. If you wanna play Ryo, for example, and you only have Ryo MC as the other stellar conduct character, that's gonna be very rough, I think.
oftentimes not worth using. Now, there are some exceptions, like certain teams that have downtime in their rotation.
Emerge
You can feel
Hail.
free to use the burst, or if you just want to see the animation.
Yeah,
but
is
in a
still
lot of
very
European
good, I
teams,
think.
The burst is not necessary or even worth using, so I did want to mention
The dog boy will carry me.
that here, but obviously more testing and info will be present in the guide. Just know that the burst is only giving reaction damage bonus to herself, and therefore is not the best part of her kit. And so what you end up having in Odette's kit is a lot of buffs to your team, like a lot of stellar glimmer damage bonus, so buffing these reactions while also enabling the new reactions, making her a really strong support that also has pretty good personal damage from her skill and the stellar hit she does as well. While her burst isn't the most important, these buffs and off-field
She's
cryo
basically
application
cryo,
damage,
yeah,
as well
it
as the
seems
fact that
like.
she enables new reactions are more than enough to make her a very strong support for stellar reaction teams.
Not
Now, with
really,
that out of the
though.
way, we're gonna get into a showcase of
Not
Odette
really?
in her
What?
various teams against different bosses, but primarily the fearless difficulty Stygian Onslaught, which is difficulty 5, the highest level you need for meaningful rewards. And I'll also include a clip in the Abyss and some other bonus clips, but yeah, mainly against this hard content. And things you should know are that number
I
one,
like how DMZ is called the player.
5 stars in these episodes are going to be C0, except at the end where I activate C1 Yai just to show it off because it is free through a selector, but I wanted to start with a baseline C0 all 5 stars, as well as also using 4-star weapons.
Well, you
on
should
everyone.
always
So
use
my
C1
Odette, for
Yai
example,
for
is on
this,
a
I
new
think.
free-to-play sword that's coming out, and my Sandroni, for example, is on a 4-star weapon too. Yai Miko as well, like just everyone. And we're going to
Alyosha field too small.
and also Stellar Swirl teams, with my Odette being on the new supportive set with a soft.
I don't know about Alyosha carrying Ryo. We'll see. I know you can dodge his healing, but C1 Ryo still needs to be under 50 HP. Under 50% with Stellar. Which is weird that they did that. I mean, it's not that weird, to be honest, but... for some reason, every last slot in that team is a healer. Alyosha is a healer, and so is Chi-Chi, so is Diona. And Ryo doesn't want healers. So that might be a bit scuffed. Even if C1, you still don't want healers. It's not like the melt one where you do your 5th one and you get your charge attack. Nope. You don't actually get the charge attack if you do your 5th basic. You need to be under 50% to get the basic. So we get the charge attack, I mean.
Crit ratio, and also talent level 9 on
Which is
literally
interesting.
every character and every ability. So note that there could be some improvement there if you were to crown some important abilities, which obviously is recommended for certain very impactful characters. Also, I want to add that while I do plan on making, and hopefully I have time to, a dedicated video about the crowd main character, who is really good, by the way. The crowd main character is going to get a 5-star weapon that just gives them a ton of stats. As
Hey there,
you can see
Hash.
on the official post.
Welcome,
But
welcome.
I either didn't unlock it
Welcome
properly,
to the
or it's not
stream.
available for me yet because it's kind of a unique weapon you get through the story. So I will be using a generic 5-star stat stick on the Traveler exclusively. But note that
This weapon is very good though. Seems very good.
it won't be as good as the
It don't
free
look
one you
like
get for him,
ZZZ.
so yeah. Okay, so
I just wanted to check out Odette and then we'll go to Zenless. Odette. Odette is releasing in 4 days. 4 days we get Snare. I just wanna see... I kinda know what she does already, but I wanna see what it looks like.
now for the showcase, which I'll have in the background as I'm talking about certain things, like what you're seeing and also just general thoughts and stuff. Firstly, the Stygian All-Star we're fighting is the one that
But
is kind of
we'll
made
do
for
the
stellar
Zenless
conducting,
event
the
today.
new
I wanna do
Lion. I
the
believe its
new
resistances are down once you like
new
break the
weekly
shield.
mode.
So our damage will be increased because we are, you know, stellar conducting against the boss that wants us to do
MC
so.
signature looks like
Regardless,
it's
if
for
you
a
can play
monster.
this off this
It
team,
kinda
you
looks
can
like
as well. Yeah,
Freedom
so
Sworn a
as you can
little, yeah.
see, our Sandroni is doing just a lot of damage. Odette is a character that comes to buff these teams, right? Odette is going to increase your stellar conduct damage, and she'll also have some decent personal damage and cryo application as well, but she's mainly like this buffing support who can also run a strong supportive artifact set and be an additional sub DPS there as well. Now, in these teams, I want you to notice a few things. Number one, the exact slots we're using, and I'll back it up a bit, are pretty flexible. Like, Chi-Chi can be replaced by many
Why
other
did he pause here? 167 767. I swear he did it on purpose. No. Fab job, but 5-star. I didn't like the new ZZ game mode. Why is it tedious?
and can even be upgraded to a C6 Alyosha, and we're going to show that character off shortly, but from the general math and testing, it seems like Alyosha is better than Chi-Chi at C6, and beforehand, he's a little bit weaker. Still viable though, and we'll show that off, but also these teams can...
And if he's weaker at C5 than C0 Chi-Chi, then I might not have to replace Chi-Chi at all for my teams. 6-7, GG. Because I have C6 Chi-Chi, so I don't have to replace her at all, I guess. I just keep her there. Not really an Extraction Games fan. I'm not really an Extraction Games fan either. The only one I played was I mean, it's not even a game, it's the Genshin event. It's the fishing one, it's not even Extraction.
Get much better with certain, you know...
Let me just see what he did for builds.
Level 9. All the characters are C0, and all the weapons are 4-star weapons, so obviously...
Oh, it didn't even show the builds, or what? Did he show the builds? I don't know if he put Odette on the new set or not. Oh, he just said it, right. I'm trolling. Did he say it here?
Which is difficulty, but yeah, mainly against React, as well as also, for example, Odette being on the new...
Oh yeah, he put Odette on it. I will probably do that too. This set, it's kinda hard for Chi-Chi to proc it, for example, or any other character. Other than Yaya and Odette. But if Odette does less damage than Yaya, then just put it on Odette. Also, putting it on Odette means you can just use her in Stellar Swirl and Stellar Conduct and never change her set, which is nice. You always have this in your team. It's kinda like putting Serenade on Columbina and then you never have to change it. Although Serenade on Bina isn't always the best because Serenade can be used by anyone. This one is a bit different. I have to re-emerge the artifacts. You can put it on Chi-Chi and then have less uptime. But if you don't want Odette on your team, you can also put it on MC, I think. Pretty sure Odette does more damage than Yai. No, that's not true. Yai does like 10% more than Odette. People been testing it on these servers, like there is already calculations and all that. Unless they change things, of course. But basically, Yai does like 10% more damage. Baseline, and then if you put Odette on the new set, she will do less than Yai as well, because Yai is on a damage set and Odette is on a support set. If you put Yai on the support set, Odette on the damage set, then they probably do about equal, but that's just lower team damage. But yeah, I would for sure put Odette on it if you choose between those two. Ayosha can't really wear this set. Chi-Chi can only do it because of her ultimate. You have to ulti every rotation, so I don't really like it on Chi-Chi that much. I think MC can use it because, as far as I know, you can do charge attacks on MC, and you get the Stellar Conduct hits, which is what this set needs to be kept up. But you would need to swap to MC every now and then. Maybe that's fine though. Support Ryo. Guess I have to use Ayosha, I need the Electro app. Yeah, you need an Electro in the team for sure. You don't have Yai, it's a bit cooked. I mean, Ayosha could be fine. I think Alyosha, Odette, and for example, Ryo, or even Sino. That's basically the team. You don't have any of the new stuff. Or Sandrone. If you do have Sandrone, of course. Yeah, that's about it. I just wanted to see if there's anything I missed. Cool. But yeah, I'm pulling Odette. I'm gonna test the teams myself on release. Cookie might be okay there. I don't like Cookie with Ryo because she's a healer. Ryo really doesn't want healers, like... They are actively hurting his damage, you know? So I don't know what to do with Ryo. If no Ryo? Yeah, if you're playing Sandrone, that's different. Or Sino. But in Sino's case, he's already an Electro character, so you don't really need the Electro field. As much, of course. So you can go there like Chi-Chi or that, for example, you don't care. Plus anything. A buffer. What if Ayaka? Those characters that don't really do anything in terms of Stellar, I think they would still be decent with teams that have Yai Odette. Like Yai Odette will be a decent, or more like a really good wheelchair team. It's basically the new Binefa, right? Because they do quite a lot of damage. And then if you have a character that applies a lot of Cryo or Electro on field, that benefits them because it builds you the stacks. You get more Stellar Conduct stacks. So characters like Laurent, for example. Laurent has a lot of Electro application. Which means you can play Laurent in those teams, and she gets wheelchaired by those two. And you also have Chi-Chi in the team, which... Chi-Chi is nice for Clarent, actually. Because I think you can make it so with Chi-Chi, you can make it so you only need one basic and then E. Or two. Maybe not one. I think 2 basics E instead of 3. Which is a little bit of damage. It's not bad. Slowly working on a second team of mine, Zenless, but it'll be a bit annoying to wait for a want for. What are you playing? What's your plans for the teams? Then Danica appears. Nah, Hemorrhage of Hail. I hope she won't be too much better than Yai. I expect Danica to be better than Yai. If she even is the same slot. I think so. Because she's Electro, and I doubt they will do another DPS. Because I expect Tsaritsa to be a DPS as well. And we have Sandrone already, and we have Ryo and Sino. And MC as well. Too many already, I would say. So I'm thinking she will be an off-fielder, but we'll have to see. I think off-field shielder would make the most sense for me. Imagine healer. I think shielder is more likely, but maybe healer as well. Noel 2.0. Maybe. At the moment I have Remiel, Jane, Piper. I need to wait for Evelina to change Piper in there. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that sounds okay. Second, I plan Pyrois Dialin. Change later to Roxy. I mean, don't go for Dialin if you're gonna change her with Roxy right away. Although Dialin is just good for an account, so I wouldn't mind her either. I don't know if you have the funds for both, that's the only thing. But I guess if you're new, you have a lot of pulls to farm, so... Dialin to others. Isha and Lucia. Did you get Ishan for free? Or who did you get? Oh, you got Jane, probably, right? What is that rocket? 3, 2, 1? Rocket. You probably got Jane for free, in which case you don't have the free Lucia, I guess. Which is fine. Jane is a good choice there. Yeah, I got Jane. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. When Secret comes out, I'm gonna do a Zenless tier list. After I get to test her somewhere. Maybe Kreba will give me his account. I think Kreba is planning to pull Secret. And I also wanna test some other characters that I don't have much experience with. But to be honest, I know where Seed is at anyway. But still, I can play her a little. I think Seed is just one tier above MB right now because of Sisia. Sisia is pretty strong. Wait, did I not do this? I didn't. Gold. Gold. But yeah, I think a lot of people also underrate Bernice. Like, people put her in like A ranks and stuff when she's one of the best DPSs now, for some reason. All of this is just plan. It's a good plan though, I would say. Because you have an attacker team, you have an anomaly team, and a rupture team there. Which it's nice to have all the archetypes, at least one team in every archetype. Which I think that's fine. That's not a bad thing. Because usually endgames have 3 things. I think Rupture we won't see as much Rupture as we did in Season 2, of course, but it will still be there, here and there. No, they're adding a new archetype because they hate us. I mean, we'll see what it is. Maybe it's not a new archetype, we'll see what it is. For Claret. They're adding something new, but... You never know. You have to see. New class. Yeah, specialty they're called here. Still another class? Yeah, but we don't really know what they're gonna do with it, you know? Jody was shown on official. Yeah, I know there is the shield thingy, the new one. But you can't really tell what they plan with it, you know? They might shield it, they might not. It might just be another class. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. If it's something like Rupture, that will get chilled for sure. Maybe it will be defense based. I mean, that's almost certain because the set in the game... I actually need to do my dailies anyway, let me go there. This set is a defense set. And this is obviously Claret's set. So it will be defense based, yeah. We can already say that. Also increases crit rate, so she will do some kind of damage probably. Although it could just be a buff based on crit rate. But the equipper's damage also increases, so she will be a DPS, most likely. That's what we can expect. Well, I mean about shield, there's levels to it, you know. They're gonna shield it, but there's always levels to it. They didn't shield Billy as much as Yushan, for example. Well, I haven't used this skin much, to be honest. I'll probably pass on Claret. I'll get her. I like Roxy as well, though. I think Roxy looks pretty cool. I don't know, I'll have to wait for the kit. Also, I think wind as an element is pretty cool as well. The thing that they have to do with Roxy is make sure she does the wind swept pretty easily. Which is kind of weird to do on a standard. Because Velina already takes a little bit of time to wind sweep. To proc the wind swept, you know? Especially second time. If you don't know how wind works, the first proc of wind is a lot easier to proc than the second one. Every anomaly is like that, it's just wind is way more like that. Roxy is made to be Winston to get Pyrois more usage. Could be, because Pyrois does have an ulti that you use when the target is under wind. Which doesn't make sense to play Pyrois with Velina, really. Because Velina doesn't do any other buffs that are useful. Roxy might be the one. What am I doing? But yeah, doing your second wind swept is super hard, for example. And doing the first one is pretty hard as well. It's the hardest anomaly to proc. His left ult is mostly useless. Yeah. I don't think there's good teams with Pyrois and Velina in it. I mean, it's not meant to be played like that, at least, is what I mean. Can you get my Shiu 100k in Shiu, please? Maybe. Maybe. You can put it together. I mean, Velina doesn't do much for Pyrois, basically nothing. She does build some days, and she does proc Windswept, which is in itself a damage buff. But that's all she does. Let me do some coin. Why do you want 100k Shield so much? Wait, did I do it on your account, Shield? Oh no, this is a new one, right? Never mind. Yo. I mean, I can try. I can try. Maybe not today. Maybe today. We'll see. Yo. Hey, Don Quixote fan. Hello. What do I have here? 3 million. That's enough for one character. For Jane, 148 anomaly mastery. 407 AP, 2.7 attack should be decent. Let me check mine. That sounds like you're on pen or on physical, right? Mastery, you're not running Mastery 6. Your 6 should always be Mastery. This should always be Mastery. I don't know if it is for you, but it should be. I didn't need to get... You don't need to get 420, but it's nice to get it. I have attack percent there. But yeah, that shouldn't be a thing. You should always have Mastery in your 6. On most of the anomaly characters, other than like Velina and Remiel. Remiel is special because she doesn't have an anomaly to build up. That's why you go attack on this. And Velina, you go energy regen because you don't need to reapply wind that much. The duration is 20 seconds, or is it 30 seconds? How long is it even? 20 or 30? How long is this chat? The vortex thing, the windswept, I mean. I think it's 20 seconds, right? So that is different. They go different because of that. But every other, I think, every other anomaly goes mastery, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't remember anybody else. Not actually, Miyabi can go attack as well. Miyabi. Oh, yeah. Did you get the signature as well for Jane from the event? If so, you should have a bit more AP from it, I guess. Mastery better, useless.
Do you remember when we first met?
Yeah. I mean, on everybody else, you for sure go mastery every time. Well, my Jane stats are like that, you know, but since you're new, you shouldn't really focus on discs as much. I was really lucky with rolls. Yeah, it is what it is. You just make sure your skills are leveled first. Not on Jane specifically, because she's anomaly. But like on all the characters you wanna play.
Wanna be my
Barely 14 modifiers. Substats, you mean?
Black
That's fine.
or white? Which
That's
side
fine. I would say around 25 is already really good for anomaly characters. Because anomaly characters don't have as many useful substats as crit ones. Crit characters have 3 substats you can get and normally have 2. And then flats. Flats are whatever. Remiel was more lucky, 24. Yeah, that's already good, I would say. Especially because Remiel goes attack on these two. This one isn't even locked. So it's even harder to get useful substats. You know? Although this system does count flat attack as a substat, like a full substat. 3, 8, 7, 5, 4, 12 AP. That's pretty good, yeah. That is pretty good. Sounds like when you have the Vengeance as well. You want to get to 4k attack, but it's not that important to cap it. You'll do it with time. Or maybe you don't have the Vengeance, I don't know. Like 35 on anomaly characters is crazy. Substats. I only have it on Velina. Around 30 is already really good. Like, pretty good build. Except Miyabi, of course. Miyabi is a crit character. It's crazy that they tell me my discs are rank A when I have 41 substats. Like, I have a crazy good Miyabi. Yeah, go to your discs, buddy. Pretty funny. Go build. Maybe discs are trash, according to the game. Yeah. Look at these. Boom. Boom. I mean, you've seen my Miyabi. My Miyabi is pretty crazy. Really crazy. Imagine if this HP was like pen or attack. I would have 0 defensive subs. 0. It will all be damage. It would all be damage. But this one ruined it. Now I have 1 flat HP sub. Whatever, man. It's all good. Slowly working on Pyros. My Pyros isn't the best either. 31 subs. He's decent though. Not the worst either. Decent. Could be better. I don't know if I have any. I haven't tried this one, for example. Let me try it. Ping. Ping. Yeah, that's worse. Whatever. This one's pretty good. Why am I not using this one? Do I need a crit rate more or crit damage? Does Fighters get any extra crit rates, chat? 67. Oh, he gets 20 from Vengeance, that's alright. So 87. 20 from Vengeance, does this give crit rate? No. 72 is all you need. Oh, some from Mindscape, I see, I see. So 72 caps it out. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. Anything here? I have one I can level here. Yeah. That's unlucky. What else? What else? I mean, I don't have to go Astral Voice here. Alright. This is kind of ass. Ether damage. And ratio. Woodpecker. I don't think I have good 5s. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I have something here. What is this thing? Nothing. Two pieces, 8%. It is, yeah. But these two pieces are all, like, pretty similar. Here's go what we have. You have crit rate, crit damage, attack, and damage bonus. Those four, you can just choose whatever you want. I think this one is Ether, or? No, it's not. There's also pen ratio, the Puffer Electro, this one. That one also. You can use two pieces of that. I just don't think I have good 5s, seems like. On any of those. You can just filter, I guess. So we can use what? This? Or what is this? Physical? Is this basic? It is. This. 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 And this. Not this one, but I don't have it. Confirm. And then you do main stat and just do percent attack, pen ratio, ether damage. Filters are pretty useful in this game. I have this one, I don't want to take it from Miyabi though. I'll stay on the pen ratio one. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Whatever. Sky Blaze is with Woodpecker. Yeah, the 4-piece is this one for sure. You can get M4 dispatch or... Where is the crit rate though? On M1? Oh, 8% from here. So 28, plus 28. I see, I see. Because I'm in M3. Yeah, it's on M1, but same thing. Whatever. Yeah, my Pyrois isn't crazy, but it's decent. Okay, chat. Chat, let's do the event. Yes. Any tips on this event? Nothing? Here's what they'll do on M6. We'll see, we'll see. I think it's cool that they're giving M6 P5 for free. Even though his weapon copies are pretty terrible compared to others. It's okay. Not the TV mode. Dodge a lot, enemies hit hard. Wait, did I unlock the actual weekly mode? Or what is this? What is this? Valuables. 3 polys for this. There's weekly. Okay, now what? Just for collection. I see, I see. How long is this quest line? Oh, I see, what is this? Weekly commissions. Oh, this is the weeklies, it's 8k from this. Ah. Nice, nice, nice. Took me 10 hours to get the last boss done. What? Do you mean like the highest difficulty when you plus the difficulty? Boom, bang, bang? Or what? Depot hub. I see. So should I sell the valuables? Like this? Should I sell them? Everything with diamond icon? So yeah, it's the same as the Bangabo event. Okay. Gear coin. So I have a bunch of inventory now. Cool. You will run low on those. On what? On coins? Or on storage? Yeah, at least this doesn't... Oh, it does cost coins. I see. Okay, okay, let's see. So... This one's level 10. Can I drag them onto it? So lame. Equipment. I'm guessing I will just get better ones, so I can just use these. Whatever. Click it in, and then click and drag. I will see later what you mean. Oh, I don't have to click the button for equipment, right? It's not necessary to do that. Support supplies. Bum, 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 bum. We're running 2. I don't know, did I unlock 3? I didn't see. 2 was max for me last time, I didn't check if I unlocked 3. Get 3 after this run? I drop stuff. I see these are all like stuff that I need to upgrade. Maybe there's something in the house. I need these, I remember. File cabinet. Dwinks. Oh, this is alright. This is alright. I didn't kill it though. Is that normal? Or you can dash to the guy on the roof. Okay, okay. What is this thing? Just loot, I guess. Okay, okay, okay. It's still there, but it's looted already. Mechanical strongbox. We're gonna need to loot all of this, or is it just... I guess it's faster if I do. Faster progression. I need a card. I don't have a card. A bag. Money. It's like nothing. Okay, okay. This PGR music? I think this is PGR. Oh, it's normal. Of course. Do you like Narvel? I swear everybody that played PGR, Narvel is their favorite song. Or is it LARPers? What do you think, chat? I think there is better songs than Narvel in PGR. But it's still good though. This song is good. Especially when the drop comes. I think it's just LARPers, you know? That's like most PGR players, to be honest. Can I open this? This looks like Bernice's house. Wait, this is Bernice's house. I played PGR like twice. It's Blazewood, yeah. Cooked Blazewood. Gimme, gimme. Is there no living soul here? What is this, man? Where's the people? Or the enemies? It takes from your memories. Can I somehow make more inventory other than discarding stuff? I can discard, I guess. I probably won't need this. Yeah, these are whatever. We'll keep to sell later. I mean, I get a bunch of them every time I go in. I would much rather have the materials.
Let me handle this.
Bum. Level 15 for this one. Wow. Where's my... Oh, you can click it and then drag it. I see. It's all in safe. Safe is full. Oh, they have only one item in safe. Eh.
Soar with the wind.
Craft or buy bag later. Yeah. Do I only have one more of this? And now I'm cooked. Still haven't done one of those Pyrois berries. I wanna do one, see what happens. Inert crystal. Battery cell. Yeah, let's see what these are. Mechanical strongbox. It's something legendary. Wow! What? Yo, chill out! What the hell? Sometimes Pyrois auto parries if you miss it.
Corruption levels have reached
Oh.
their limit. Health will continue to
What was that?
decrease.
Reverb vessel. Is this real polychromes? What the hell is this, by the way? Yeah, I'll probably need to load this as well. What do I even throw away? Also, can't this... Oh, it's maxed out. I guess this. Goodbye. I'll need to loot 2 more of these. Or what? And nobody asked you. Yeah, the thing is limited uses, I know. I had only 5. What is this? Why is the corruption blue?
Evil shall turn to dust.
Blue eruption. Are these expensive? How much money? 1500. These are more expensive. And these are the same. Yes, I should be using those, right? So I don't have to discard them for no reason. They want you to forget about miasma. Ah. Wait, these stack. Nice. Saved. Hey, Kinich. Good day to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Mechanical Strongbox. Good to see you.
Exact Bangbu signal coordinates confirmed. Suggestion: head there immediately.
I see.
Soar with the wind.
Two questions. I'm newbie. What's the big difference between Astra and Lucia? Lucia buffs sheer force, which basically only Rupture agents use, and not Dialin. I mean, Dialin uses it too, but indirectly. Norma uses it directly though. And Astra buffs attacks and... I mean, she buffs attack and damage bonus and crit damage. Lucia buffs sheer force, mostly, and some crit damage as well, I think. So you only use... Basically, you'll use Lucia only in Rupture teams. We replay a Rupture DPS like Yishuan. There's 5 of them. Manato, Yishuan, Banyue, Billy, and Itari. Those are the Lucia teams. Astra would be better overall pick. I wouldn't say so, because Lucia is the only one you can pick in the Rupture teams as a support. Astra has alternatives in her teams, being Suna and Yuzuha and all that, you know. So they just do different things. They're not comparable, really. If you compare Suna and Astra, that's more of a comparison. They're about the same, though, Suna and Astra, except with Yeshunguang, where Suna is much better.
Alert. Strong
So overall, if you're picking one support, it really depends, I don't know. I can't really choose either of them over the other, you know. Because they do such different things. Suna better than Astra because higher days. I mean, overall, they're about the same. Not a big difference, you just pick whoever you like most. But the fact that Suna is just miles better with Yeshunguang is kind of why I would recommend her more. And AOD. Yeah, I guess you can play her with Arya too. Although with Arya you can just play Yuzuha, it's not a big difference.
My apologies. These two are the research station's dedicated Bangbu. They were only recently woken from hibernation.
Blah 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 blah. Thank you, Data. I really like the AOD. I mean, you don't have to play them, it's fine. It's fine. Do this quest first. Remy is so slow, actually. I can't tell if I'm running or not with her. Sprinting. I feel like I'm never sprinting. Bougie store. Upgrade. I'm the only one who actually likes AOD. I have them. I don't mind them. I think they're really fun to play. Design-wise, I'm indifferent, really. I think Arya is very cute. I think they're all cute. I like Arya the most, though. But like, I wouldn't pull them only design. Only based on their design, I mean. This item in... Should I get this, chat? Basic inventory? Is this good? But why can I buy 14 of them? When you can only equip one? Does it break? You don't need more. I'll buy one, I guess. Yeah, this is for later on. I guess you buy the mindscapes. And this. And this. Okay, okay. This is after you finish everything, I guess. Get yourself blue? Oh, I didn't see a blue one. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't have the blue one yet.
Can you come here, Bell? We might have found something.
Why are they 10 mil?
Nansen seems to have an update.
It probably doesn't take too long, right? Yanagi.
You're here, Proxy. Since the Labyrinth carrot fragment and the key card to Eos's current location were left in the same area, that's our primary target now.
Yippee, Yanagi. Now skip it. Okay, okay. I did 5k only. Earned 100k in a single investigation. Well, I didn't do that. I guess that will be trivial once I upgrade stuff, right? Probably. Hopefully. Okay, I can do this as well now. Param-pam-pam.
Module loaded. Smart Workshop online.
How? Level 20 gear, blue one. Quick restock. How can I craft it when I don't have batteries? Oh, I can't. Can't craft anything. What is this, chat? Tactical prism. Whatever. Whatever. Where was my... Here? My skill tree. Oh, I just can't do anything. Restock to activate. Okay, why did I do this one? Six, 7. Should I do storage capacity first? It's all the way there. Is this my storage, like inventory, or is this the storage at the base? Probably at the base, right? Alter skill uses +1. Who cares? I mean, I'll do one because I'm close. Base storage. I see. Using powerful slash and decreases corruption by 500. Sure, whatever. I did some stuff. Database. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. I see you. Hey, good to see you. This is a quest item. Should I bring this with me? Elevator access card. Sounds like I should bring it with me. Also, I should probably sell these, right? I don't care about this. I don't need this. I'll keep the level 15 one, I guess. Not bad, not bad. There you go. To hollow. Oh, I can select the third one. Arm? Dialing, I guess. Oh. Ooh, 5 more slots like that. Yeah, actually, they had a bag in the Bangbo one as well. Jeep about to get nuked. Ah, no worries. I mean, I'm still in easy mode, so not really, right? This one's chill. Supplies. I don't really have to bring anything with me if the supplies are gonna give it to me. GG run dead. No. We're chilling. Just ignore these bozos. Go finish the mission. I recommend it for you to run around 80k. Worth? Area Fantasy Beach. Beach episode. R plus was I think 300. It's okay, I'm big gamer. I don't get hit. Unless I die to air. Sometimes you just die to air. It's all good though. Okay, one more. Gimme. I don't need these, right? Wait, inventory? I know why I brought these then, if they give it to you. I feel like I won't have enough space, but maybe I will, now I have more slots. Medical pod. Yeah, usually you don't need to bring them because they give it to you anyway.
Detected overlap between the labyrinth carrot signal.
Does this do anything? Oh, you saw me. It's fine.
We'll have to take it down before we can find out.
This phase? No phase. I'm so bad at using this parry. I can raise a character.
There's a special signal coming from this relic. Let's open
Wow. What is this thing? What is that? Tough. Why is this there? Hard to open an aura. Also, I should use my 2 to gather stuff.
our labyrinth carrot
I never use it. 2?
The Neos could be in serious trouble. We have to find him fast.
And give me those $100. Anyway, kill it. I did it once, finally. Yippee. Bum. Collecting parts for Joyous Carrot. Hmm. is the beach. I think this is where we met Seed the first time. It was here. Don't worry, soon your characters will get hit off field. And you think I'm scared of that? Me? What was that? You should be. Really? Monka. Monka W. Phantom Billy gave me so much problem. What's that guy want? Is that extract point? The green door? Is that an extraction point? Ooh, purple. Purple. The extract point. Okay.
Is it my shift again?
Box. I like the box that's called box. Splash Cafe. Yeah. There has to be something good in the aquarium.
We're here. This is the aquarium where Eos is being held.
What is she here? Try your headpads. Yippee! Thank you, Valentine. Bonk.
Evil shall turn to dust.
We've searched everywhere.
I'm searching for Eos or what? I saw they abducted Eos last time. Level 20. I'm already full, bruh.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Forgive. This can go away. Boom. And sell for 1k. Yeah, I can see that. No worries. It's a phone, or a tablet. Big chest. Or something. Is this a chest? I think so. To go there.
Be careful.
Okay. Why is there so many sensor components here? You know, I'm down.
To the skies.
So many. Not bad. Let's go to the other place.
Notice ether activity detected in the target area.
What does that mean?
Assessment. High level threat. Proceed with caution.
Because of this guy?
My agents can handle anything. Time you for a chat. Freeze. The weak spot is here.
I used my tool for once. One of 3 uses. If I use this, I can put it. I can combine it, or
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
yeah. Yeah, I see. Pom 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 pom. What is looking at me?
Switching to business mode.
Leave it to me.
Is this guy? I have to parry it like that. Just out. Okay.
Keep your guard up.
And now my dialing doesn't have a point. GG, man.
Is it my shift again?
Step back. Let me handle this.
Any loot? I was already here. Why fight when you can run? Extract. It costs 200. What a scam. Whoa, 100k, 102, 102. Not bad. Put in storage. This one's broken. Plus 50 for me. There is these as well, I guess. I don't really need this either. What is this? It costs nothing. Not bad, not bad. If these are broken now, I see. He gets more stingy later. Really? He's gonna steal all of my money. Okay, okay. Now I can upgrade this to 2. 10 seconds. Ba-da-da-bum-bum.
Calibration complete. Drive assembly engaged. Porceloy hub upgrade complete.
Not bad. Good job, chat. That's nice, that's nice. Oh, brave. He's so brave. Brave. Okay. Do you get more merits from this mode? Where's the merits at? Hmm? So expensive. Agents begin with shield. Okay. Oh. Let's get closer to this space here. The number 2. Sure. Oh, I'm so broke. Blueprints are so you can craft them yourself or what? I see. Okay. Hey, look at my total value. Oh. It gets hard and hard plus plus. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. This is like standard. To prep. To ensure safety. Okay. We don't have anything for this slot. So sad. What's my total value? What's the total? Do I have to add it up myself or what? Craft. I no need. I'm also broke. I don't know if I can craft it. I'm broke. Sell something. Oh, I see. Bum, bum, bum. Can the gear also be a part of preset? Yeah, let me go craft it, I guess. Whatever, man. Sell these, I don't even use them anyway. Sell this as well. Smart workshop. Wait, where is it? Here. Bum, bum, bum. Because I don't have enough, but I don't really care. He's just lying to me, I have enough. Oh, I brought the freaking things again. I should have just sold them. The level 20 greens. Want you to bring more meds? Nobody needs meds. Wait, where is the... Oh, yeah. I would have gotten some here anyway. I'll just leave them here. Actually, these are like max probably durability, right? One is 1 out of 1, mine is 4 out of 4. I don't know how that works. Anyway. I'll leave it there. Don't look at me. I'm looting. Bruh. What is this anomaly build-up, yo? Was Mia be a mistake? Oh. Can't even build one anomaly. What is this? Okay, I'm out of here. How do I leave? What is repair? This guy is supposed to be an anomaly boss, no?
Frost rests on my blade.
Oops. I get his ass. Oh man. Well, can I leave then? Pick another team? I'm never getting a disorder like this. What is repair?
Under stars and moon, through frost and snow.
I did everything with Neko. I just kill this guy while I'm here. Imagine playing anomaly here, you don't have Yuzu, huh? Without the buffs. Play anomaly every year. Hi Silverison. How you doing? Oh, purple thingy. Not bad. Yeah, how do I leave? Did I leave? Do I go here or can I just escape and leave? Can't you have to extract? Okay, here the anomaly seems a bit more normal. Or? I'm currently applicating. We are applicationing on this guy. That was easy. Okay. What? I'm supposed to press this, F. Huh? $7K. And the bag. Welcome back, Light Fox. Thank you for the hydrate. The video store. Is there upstairs? It is. Hey, give me the stuff, yo. I know you have the stuff. Not bad, not bad. But to be honest, should I even be here when I'm getting these mats that I don't need for upgrades? I need the green ones, the first ones. I guess I can just sell these. Or no, I shouldn't. I sell the valuables and buy the green ones. Skip the green tree. Green. Don't have the key cards for that. Is it bugged? Find the enemy carrying the signal detectors. Apparently it's up there, but... Is he bugged? Hello? Sir, this is the second time this enemy bugs for me. The same dude. Didn't even kill it. It just interrupted me Abyss thing. Never seen it bug before. It bugged for me in exploration as well. I had to restart my game. Stupid. Vent beacon. Oh no, this guy doesn't take anomaly either. It's going, not bad. Wow. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's all good. Thought you would never get hit. Well, I didn't. The game bugged. This is just too easy, so I wanted to do it with 2 characters instead. Okay. Enemies incoming, why does it say that? Enemies incoming. Oh. So this guy's just bugged. Can't even do the quest. Oh, whatever, man. Whatever. Let's go home. How do I go home? You're so good that you handicap yourself? Yeah. Nobody asked you. Wait, where am I going? What is this place? Hey Goldie. Hi. Good to see you. High speed bearing. Bear. Medical station. How does that help my Miyabi? It doesn't. Yo, she's back.
Fine.
Does this recover 0 HP or what? How do I go to this extract? I have to go all the way around, I guess. Let's go. Oh. It's not gonna hit me, right? I'm just running around. Wow! Corn Kobo ornament. Kobo. Crazy. Wait, why is that guy going after me? I'm out of here. Wait. Just loot around a bit. They're still chasing me. How does this guy work? This is a bomb. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. Oh! Okay, he just teleported to me. I swear I parried. Hello. Now what? Hmm?
Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to
Oh, I didn't.
Not bad.
Nice.
Watch it. Okay.
Okay, let's go out. Higher difficulty you can kill him, but requires a bit of practice. I see, I see. $300k for that. Yo. What does this mean? Put in storage. Sell these. Sell this. Sell the boo. What else do we sell? A boom. Because that's it. 180k for me. I have too many of these. Oh, I guess I have blue ones now. Sold all the greens then. Also this as well, I never use this. Oh, there's this. Not bad, not bad. We're so rich. Every time you finish a run, you get one of these. Mm. Well, I couldn't finish the quest because it was bugged. So now I need to do what? Okay, okay. Got everything to level 2. These are the greens. I'm not going back there. I'd like to upgrade the store first. Because then maybe I can buy the blue backpack. Or? Finish upgrade. Pam pam pam. Pararam. Hmm? Where is it? Where's the backpack? Basic inventory? Is there no backpack yet? I don't see it. Where is it? I don't see this one. Oh, I got Polkar to die semi-quickly. 100k? Good job. Did they refund you? Okay, I'm not playing Miyavi. I'm broke, I don't have those. Pam, pam. Let's bring Yishwen, I guess. Yishwen. With Valen. Is this a Serachi stream? You play this song? It's in whatever this is called, like smart playlist, smart play. I don't know. It goes there sometimes. It's in my like pool. It's not in the playlist actually, but you know, I listen to so many Hoyo songs, so it went there. All good. Okay, give me this. Bing. 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 Bang. This one is 3 out of 4.
I'll watch over you.
Nice.
Soar with the wind.
It's a funny song. Not bad. What do you mean enemies incoming, bruh? Can I just loot them in peace? Body? Let me play the game.
Breathe. An opening.
Oops. Up.
Your life ends here.
Okay.
Concentrate. Let's get still. It's almost time.
Now I take your loot as well. Level 35. But it's attacker. It's not. It's an attacker. I have cherries. Ah, enjoy your cherries. Cherries are nice. I mean, actually, I can use this still. Still gives HP, attack, crit rate, crit damage. It's still good. Except the pen ratio. I can't at all. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind.
Let me handle this. To the skies.
Try to like cherries. Battery pack ×2. Cherries are all right. They're nice, they're nice. Is that only speed at which it opens? Or does it give better loot or something? What is that? Etheric Phantom, unfathomable. Anyway.
Be careful. I don't wanna ruin the outfit.
What does this do even? Sweet ones are good, I don't really like the sour ones. Is this like one of these? Oh. It's an active. Medical station.
To the sky.
Pom, pom, pom. Is it gonna bug this time? Adge.
Take this. Allow me out of the way. Pretty cool, huh? Evil shall turn to dust. Obliterate form and spirit. Human known converge. Fire! Pretty, right?
You're dead, buddy. And? Wait. Russian. Wait, it's waiting for me. Give me that. Hey, it didn't bug. Nice. I love the drugs that I can find here. Unknown drug powder. Yeah, thank you. Very, very useful. What? It's called unknown drug powder, isn't it? Yeah. Bum.
Soar with the wind.
Yo, they had a basketball court?
Leave it to me.
What about me? I wanna play basketball.
An opening.
1, 2, 3.
Disappointing.
Oops. I didn't do it right. You have your own parking place now. Found a mutated core. Isn't this like the 6th one I found? Yes, for the commission.
I'm in a good mood today.
Let's follow the flow of energy and look for a path leading underground.
Perfect. Hey Tuka, how you doing? Oh! Punch! SpongeBob. I should probably use one of these and throw this one away. Agreed. 200k this round. Also, I don't need this green medicine stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. Doing good, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Good to see you. Is it extract time? Head underground, destroy the hematite crystals. Or something. Metal doors. This is cool, it's just a room. Very simple, dumb room. What? What is this? Dove Project Phase 2 top floor. Where is that? Is that good? Thank you for the headphones, Toka. Okay, is this good? Dove Phase 2 project, top floor. Where is that? I will find it, I guess.
Soar with the wind.
This one is anomaly. No idea. How do I bring this thing?
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Go back. I can't bring this. I'm sad.
Be careful. I don't want
I might give up on some drugs. I'm out of here.
let me have it.
What do you want?
Allow me.
Anything else? Oh, I didn't parry that one. I'm so bad. I thought it would be the third one again. What? Well, that one was fake. Fake news.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, big heal. B2 platform. We have to destroy this crystal.
Massive hematite crystal. But
Skip it. Smash it. Boom! Strange Fisher. What is this? Is this a fight? Probably. It had an exclamation mark. Danger symbol. What is that? Eh? This enemy is cool. What the? Don't worry, just beat it up. Totalized. Obviously, he doesn't know who I am.
Concentrate. Warning. Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease. Don't get careless.
Dead anyway. Wait, there's phase 2? Gee, wow.
Evil shall return to dust.
This boss is cool though, damn. Well, seems like this is optional because it asked me if I wanna do it.
Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
My health, chat, is that bad? What do you mean there's more? Huh? Holy. This is kinda sick. How do I take this? Oh no. I think my insurance just died or what?
Warning. Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
Nice. A punch. 366329. Not bad, not bad. This is all trash. Let me first sort. Sort. Book sell. So we have all these valuables now. Sell, 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 sell. Is that all? Let's sell this. Nah. Let's try a strong one next time. I wanna try this purple one if it's a lot more damage. Song is peak. It's really good. Okay, good job, chat. You heard the head pets, Valentine. We're live on YouTube too. Hi, YouTube chat. You can go there. Maybe give it a lurk. Or like the stream. Much appreciated. Can't wait. You get your max HP to 1, but it doesn't kill you. Bacon corn. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Oh my god, Sia. This song in 2026? Wait. Won't kill you. I mean, as long as you take 0 hits, you're fine. You know? Give me those 3 polychromes. 15? Bum, bum, bum. Pretty much just finished the limited rewards. All function model to 2. Wait, I already did this one. What about that? 1 million worth? Upgrade the workshop. Let's do it, I guess. Bum 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 bum. I'm on 38k. Not bad. If it looks good, I'll send a pic. Nice. I'm broke for this one though. I'm almost there though. Wait, what if I sell some stuff? Claim rewards? Do I have enough? Bum, bum, bum. Oh. All on level 2 already. Not bad. I'm still a brokey, but... Gear loadout plans. Where is Ray? What is this thing? Need to cook rice later. Fried rice. Egg fried rice. General gear. So what if I wanna play a Rupture Agent? I don't have the batteries. Okay, I'm just broke, I see. Oh, I can craft this soon. Oh, I don't have enough for the inventory. I have multiple in the wishlist, right? Wait, what do these do? Oh, it's the... Oh. Oh, it's the Pyroiskel. I didn't know that. Ah. This one doesn't deal a lot against 20 or higher. This one is up to 40. Okay. Triggers a dodge even if the lock fails. I see, so you can have different ones. That's cool. Quick restock. Where is the button for it? Here? Oh. I see what that means. Never mind. Okay. I get this as well, or? Then I can craft one of these as well. Well, I want... What does this one do? Increases days build up and... Oh. Oh. Probably this one, no? Whatever. Well, this is expensive. I'll save for that. Actually. This one. Level 40 S rank or higher gear. How do I craft level 40? But I don't have an S rank gear. I don't have the blueprints. I see. So if I wanna play Rupture, I need this one. But I'm a brokey. Okay. I see. Bum, 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 bum. I have one that's for Yeshungwang, so I'll do that first. I'll use that one first. That's why I was running anomaly. You just craft three of the same. I guess so, yeah. Bam. Okay, let's do one more run. So now I can do, for example, this. Or anything. This is just different maps. Doesn't matter which one you pick, right? Reset combos. Apply. I don't have this thing. I have this. Boom. Dial in Suna. And you can get this. They can get the default ones. Now I'm juiced up. Break. Sure. Yeah. Corruption meds. No need. um. So I don't have any main quests anymore. Is that it for the main quests? We're done? I'm done. I just do my stuff? Or? No. So what am I supposed to do? Do the side quests? I could do it again. Need to build your main hub to 4. Wait, they're level 2 now. That's a while, I guess. Perfect. Boing. Boing. Thank you all for the headpats and the hydrate. Very sweet. Legendary? Oh, I have this one already. Whatever, man. But I didn't sell this. I thought I need this for a quest. Oh, man. Could have sold it. So what should I even look for? Nothing. I just go around, collect stuff. What are these? Perilous cash. Let me go there. Be a good loot goblin. Yep. Why is there a bang bow? What are you doing? Oh, that's where I started. $100 gear coins for this? Surely it's worth it. Let's just do this.
Frost rains, I rise to the night sky!
There's nothing here. Get me out. Bro, it's so dark. It's so dark here. Why is it so dark? Is it dangerous? Cement. Oh, a different bungaboo. Eggplant bow. Enemies coming. Nobody cares. This is Lumina Square? Central? Lumina Square! But it's so dark. I can open this, surely. How is that perfect? Oh. Oh. What the hell is going on?
Frost spreads, I cut through the darkness! Radiant
Why is it called eggplant if it's not egg-shaped? They are when they're small. Well. What is inside this one? Google it. Yeah, small eggplants are eggs. There has to be something good in the trash can, right? Cool. Yeah, where is this place? Correct name is Aubergine. I see.
frost rains,
Wait, just look at it. Look at small eggplants, like baby eggplants. Guess I need this buff too. Oh, they all died. Yeah? I missed. Why no friend when friend shaped? What is that? Oh, I had that already. Never mind. Ba-dum-bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, Lumina Center's second floor reception room. Well, that's here somewhere, no? Has to be. Is it in the police station? Okay, where is the luminous central thing? It's here. Let's go there. This has to be good, right? Alien is faster. What is that? Whatever. Get me in. Okay, this thing needs a card to enter. It means it's really good loot inside. Arm. Ooh. This reminds me a bit of the NTE bank robbery stuff, you know? Have you played that? Okay. So? I got scammed. Totalized. Oh, enemies incoming. Suna wins this. Can I do this on him? No. Easy. Bum, bum, bum.
The Qingming's might. Rend the heavens!
You're done, buddy. No loot? Nothing? Oh, there is loot. Oh? What is this thing? Blueprint. It's a blueprint. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's time to leave. Or? Wow. It's time to leave, chat. I'm so rich. How many money? I have 869k. Nice. Let me check this out. $872. Am I rich? I have to be rich or something. Ooh. What is that? We have to kill this first. How do you get there? How do I get here? So... your elevator doesn't work. Somebody play this? You did. Wee wee, wah wah wee, wee wee, wee wah wee. Oh, Jane is there. No. Chill out. I need to go to the other. Wait, where is this? Wait. It's up. Where am I? How can I tell which one this is? Top floor offices, frick it. Maybe it's there. It is there. Level 40, dude. Shall lock in. Why is it so slow? CCTV. What? But I have to run, right? I have 9 minutes left. Surely I can beat this in 10 minutes, right? I hear police. I think that's the song. Police is after me. No. Okay. Okay, where is the chest though? Or did I just loot the chest? I looted the chest. Okay, we have to leave. Vacation final battle. I don't want that one. I want a normal one. I don't think I have time. Do I have a time for the final battle? Maybe I do. Chat, should I do it? Okay, where is this one? Storage area, let's try that. Ooh. Enter the final battle. We have time, we have time. Who is this thing? Ow.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Frost blizzard.
Bop.
Sword array.
Crazy.
Send you away.
LEA song.
Frozen spirits. Countless swords in harmony.
I have I have 1 million loot. 1 million worth of loot. Loot.
Warning, corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
Bum bum bum. I am rich. 1.1 million. Flappy, not bad. Share to internet. Jeebs. All good. Yeah, we have this valuable. Boing, boing, bang, boom, bim, bam. Dude, I'm so rich, it's crazy. Am I not rich? Wow. Wow. Also this... whatever. I'm listening to LEA. I can't. Yeah, what is this blueprint for? D-Eta. Craft level 40 S rank or higher. Skip if you want. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's almost done, but talks. I don't know if this is good, but I'll unlock it anyway, it's fine. Hator. Kitchen in the dungeon. Kitchen in a dungeon? What's the difference between these two? This is just better? No, it's just different, okay. Just different effect. Okay, okay. So this one does what? Anomaly build-up rate, but this one's for disorder. Well, Miyabi. Nothing. Where's the Miyabi one? Miyab. But I will go get this blueprint, I think. Bum, 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 bum. The character-specific ones. I see, I see. Because she doesn't care about these stats that much. I mean, they're not bad, but she likes, like, crit stuff more, you know? Okay, that's the quest done. Why is Aromaza here? Aromaza. Boom. Good job. Good job, chat. We got to level 3 already. What's the max level of these? 4? 5? 6, 7? I have some of my sandwich left. I'm gonna numb soon. 4. Okay, okay. That sounds about right. Okay, enough kitchen in a dungeon. What does Sarumaza want? Leave it to me. Why did he go there? I didn't even upgrade these. This is kind of important. This is kind of important. Corruption, the reduction. Yeah. Okay, now I'm a brokey. All good. You know there is red items. That's kind of cool. Z rank mentioned. We're gonna have Z ranks in Zenless. They're gonna be red. So many quests. But I did some. Did this, done that. Not bad, not bad. 10 police for me. B rank or higher blade of the other. But I did already. Sure, I guess. Which one's cheaper? There you go. Wait, didn't even. Oh, it did count. I thought I got scammed. 2S rank gear. I'll just craft another one of these. Can I even? No. They're so expensive. Dada baz. I see, I see. So I finished all the limited rewards already. There's not much there. Also, I need to use this thing. Thorin safe. I guess I need to bring it with me. But this is on the other map, right? Industrial Park Phase 2 construction site, top floor room. Or I can also sell it for 40k. Should I sell it? Ah, whatever. I'll leave it for now. Yeah, we have 140 slots now. Which I don't need, to be honest. But okay. This is all very expensive. I think garlic is burning in an oven. That's probably not good. There's another side quest up here and two side quests. What is this? It's not even a side quest. I'm down. Okay, I can upgrade one more thing. I think this is telling me that I have a quest to craft another S rank, but I don't have the mats for it. Why is this here? What is this? I see a blue, but I think it's the same thing. Papago Hollow? Janus Illusion. New stages unlocked. We unlocked hard mode. Hard mode. Can I look at the map? No. Lappy. Flappy, we did a lot of progress already. Yay. I'm gonna do Remy. Give this to Jane. Is this smart? Maybe. Thank you, Valentine, for the headpats. Thank you. Last headpad before I head to work. Oh, enjoy your work. Hopefully it's chill. Hope work day is chill today. Take care of yourself. Make sure you hydrate as well. What is this cacophony soundscape? What? D8. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Pum 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 pum. Yo. You're dead, buddy. Stop hitting me. I like how Velina starts with like not enough to make a vortex. That's annoying. Lasher. Oh. I suppose it would die from that. This is Silverwolf's song in Honkai Impact. It's pretty cool. I don't even have enough to open the door. Joel song. Wait, I have to go through that? How? I'm broke. Oh, we'll have to farm some money first. Ray Fringe. I'm broke, what do I do? Porn done? Hmm. Is this Jane? Oh, it's Pulcra. We did. What is that? Oh. Gas station east office. Where is that? Is it this? It is. Why is that? There's some little guys here. Golden mats already.
Warning. Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
Bro, how? I just got here. It's okay, we don't need HP. Okay, now I have enough money to do the other thing. Let's try that. Open up.
How rude of you. Be gone. Please step back. The wind plays no tricks. Oh, what a pity. Payback time. The final act begins now. Ready to fall for me?
Oh, I forgot there's different voice lines for every skin.
Let this beam of light silence the applause.
That's cool.
Hear that? Echoes of a bygone era. Relax. What would you do with it?
Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
Yeah, what are these songs, Wolf? Enough. Enemies incoming. Luminous Central? Well, I'm not even on that map, right? So hang in there. Yo, let me load the box, man. So she looks cool in this outfit, actually. Here you go. Bum bum bum. How do I get here? Oh, this way. Thank you for the hydrate, Wolf. And the headpats. Pretty.
Stay close to me.
Prefer white diamonds still. Yeah. All of them are nice though. This one looks so red, maybe because of the lighting here in this zone. I like it.
Up we go.
Ow.
Ready to fess up? I'll make it pay. The curtain has fallen. Swift wind, howling by. Beware.
Did they take away my mainscapes?
Health will continue to decrease.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined. How do you like me now?
But I have only one stack of spin.
You have nowhere to hide. Huh?
Okay.
It's an honor to witness your new beginning.
Weird. Oops. Okay. One more here.
Entering City Illusion. Fantasy Beach.
There's no Lumina Square here, right? This is the other map. I see.
Stay close to me.
Are these enemies it?
Here's a taste of the abyss. Focus on me.
Up right there.
It'll be over soon. Ready to fall for me?
Is this overkill? Yes.
Up we go.
Blaze of wood. Wait, what's my quest there? Well, let's see, I guess. Open up. Oh. Is this thing?
A little victory. Is that all? How rude of you. Be gone.
Bum. Owie.
The curtain has fallen. A moment in the spotlight might just land you.
Pineapple. Bone apple ornament. Nice. There's the guy, dude. have to hold. Ah, I'm out. Okay, okay. Put in storage, sort, bulk sell. Sell. With some quest item apparently. Yep, yay corn. Enjoy your corn. Is it nice? How do you make it? $600k, not bad. All these as well. Yeah, I think we had quite enough of this for today. I don't mind this event though. It's chill. Completable. I see. This thing wants 500k from me. Should I do that even? Ah, whatever. Sure. 500k isn't crazy. I sent a picture. In food? Ooh. That's a bunch of corn. Nice. Is this cheese? Do you put cheese on it? What else? Is this oregano or something? What's the green? No. Oh, I see. This is before, but isn't this cheese? I thought this is cheese, or this looks like cheese, or is it butter? Boah. Maybe it's just butter. But is it air fried or what? Is this air fryer? I don't know. Looks cool though. Nice. Mustard, dill, garlic, butter, and some seasoning. Oven baked. I see, I see. I wonder if I can air fry some corn. I still haven't tried. I have to try it. You can? Hammer, hammer. Where is Julian? Alice as well. They gave me a quest. I saw Julian somewhere. There's Damien as well. Or am I blind? Okay, okay. I got half of the polychromes of the patch. This new thing has 2200. That sounds crazy though. That's not a crazy amount, or? Compared to Hollow Zero, Lost Void, which has 16k. This one is only 2k. I know it just released, but still. That's a small amount, I feel like. For a permanent game mode. Still nice, though. Let's see how many pulls we got. I haven't used this one. Probably nothing, though. So we have 87 pulls already. Probably for Claret. Probably. I might do a few on Sigrid. Maybe. I wanna finish my sandwich. Hmm. You only need to know the time and temperature. I just want them to be juicy, you know, like the grilled ones. I think air frying corn sounds good because air fryer usually makes stuff smoky, you know? Smoky taste, which is really nice for corn. You need butter. I'll get some butter. I need to get some corn first, though. I know where to get corn. I know which kind to get because they're different, right? Not every corn is for grilling. I'll figure it out. Um, I know what to do now. And boiled one for cooking. It's usually vacuum sealed. Yeah, the juicy ones, I know. Like the yeah, that would probably be nice. Probably. I think if I just get corn, like you know, with how do you even say it? Like fresh corn with like grass over it and stuff, you know? The one you have to peel. I don't know if that's good for the air fryer. Regular corn. Yeah. Mine just prep is different. Then I'll try it. I'll try it sometime. I really like corn. Thank you, Silver Sun, for the headpad. I'm gonna finish my food and watch something, I guess. With some yogurt. What do we watch? Lino trailer released. Let me watch that one as well. Maybe some daily dose. Many pets. Thank you. Shush. I think this is a trailer. Operator story usually is trailer, right? Let's watch it.
We are truly honored to welcome the morning star of La Fantoma, Miss Lino.
Hi everyone, it's Lino.
First up, congrats, Miss Lino.
She's super
Your
cute,
debut
actually.
album
No?
just smashed another record.
It's true. All thanks to everyone's love and support. Lino's gonna keep shining even brighter on stage.
There's been some chatter, whispers that you've been using some kind of doll witchcraft, and that's why your fans are so into you.
What is your response?
Actually, let me go to Enfield.
Claims.
Actually, I have no idea.
I'll do
where
dailies
that
as
came
well.
from. But if someone's genuinely concerned, then you'd better not miss Lino's next concert, okay? Because the format, the style, the whole theme. Every single thing is going to be one of a kind and sparkling.
Hey, yo, this is kind of cool. Oh.
I'm telling you, Lino, just go with this plan already. No free shilling this time.
Ignore her. We're doing it our
Gonna
way.
sell overpriced merch with my face on it. Miss Laura, if something slips, you'll cover it, right? Mr. Tim, if the fans get loud, you've got answers ready, don't you? Same old routine. Boring. Honestly, Tolino? What matters most has always been the shows. Each and every one of the grand shows made possible only by me. This is how it begins. A single anthem I sing. We're gonna be there side by side and touch every cloud as we fly. No need for making a wish, 'cause you and I will shoot across. And we have thought the time is coming. Yes, anyone can see that we're the brightest star. And I gather every sweet wish sent my way and tuck them tight.
It's cool, it's cool. Nice trailer. It fits a character like this, I would say. Not bad, not bad. She got the 30k pose. The PayPal. Wrong game, kinda.
Mr. Tim.
I guess. It's not really though. Well, you need characters like this in every game, I think. Not every game, but you know. It's nice to have different styles of characters in a game. I think her design is pretty cute. I don't mind it. Oh. This pose is kinda... That's kinda cool. She's the boss lady. I started this game for Lino. Oh. Yeah, she's super cute. I don't think I'll have the funds for her though. I'm kinda broke. Which deeply saddens me. But we might get her on the next banners, hopefully. This is what it is. Maybe. Really those. What is this?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
What are you doing, babe?
Trying to figure out bidet. This thing's strong, alright? Like,
I need it low pressure.
okay, so look, do not turn this to hot, keep this on cold. Okay?
Okay.
Let's go back to this one. Okay? There's your pressure.
This is what you get when you order Spider-Man from Temu.
That's my Spider-Man teammate in Marvel Rivals. GG.
He was so excited to play badminton, he forgot to wait till the door was fully open. I never realized how fast
Cool guy.
octopuses camouflage themselves. This guy recently discovered that his nose has superpowers.
Just technical enough to keep you awake. Not enough that you're fearing through the...
This guy was out kayaking when he made some new friends.
Whoa. The dolphins are so smart, no?
These wrestling fans decided to have a wrestling-themed wedding.
And crazy, but smart. Okay then. Dolphins not
This
friends?
glacier had a huge avalanche that crashed into the fjord below.
They're fine towards humans, though. Yo. Why, do they bully humans too? I know killer whales are basically never kill humans, like in the wilderness, in ocean. Like orcas. They're super... There's like 0, I think, instances of an orca attacking a human. Pretty sure there is 0. Only when they're in captivity. But they're super smart though. Very smart. Dolphins do it for fun. Maybe. I know about dolphins. I know orcas. There's like 0 instances of a killer whale attack, which is crazy because they're like the strongest basically species in the ocean. Not like one, but like in packs.
This stuntman worked on the new
More
Spider-Man
dangerous than
movie and
sharks?
was able to provide
Yeah,
us a
I can see that.
behind-the-scenes look on how they filmed a stunt.
Go on up, Big D, go on up. Give me your hand. Carl got you.
Damn, he's saving him. That's cool.
Good boy, girl.
I'm in this super cute bathroom and legitimately almost screamed bloody murder.
Yeah, dolphins can like hit you and bump you and stuff, and you drown from it. But yeah, orcas never do that, which is interesting, no? because they're seen as aggressive. Like it's killer whale is the name of them. Although I think the name is wrong, no? Because killer whale is actually a mistranslation. It's supposed to be whale killers. Not killer whales. But they call them whale killers, and then it was mistranslated from, I think, Spanish. Because they kill whales, the orcas. Which is cool, I guess. But they are deadly, though. They are the king of the ocean, basically. Orcas don't have people in their meal card. Yeah. People are just one bite for them. No, but they eat small stuff as well. It's just they never hurt humans. There was one guy that was, I think surfing or something, reacting to memes. No, watching daily dose while I eat. Daily dose of internet. I guess it's memes, kind of, but not really. But yeah, one guy got attacked on a surfboard because the orca thought probably it's a seal or something, you know. And then as soon as it touched his leg, it let go. Like it basically swallowed the guy's leg and then just let go instantly. It didn't even hurt it. Maybe a small cut from the teeth, but that's all. Genshin Impact worth it in 2026 if you're a new player? Depends what you want from it, to be honest. If you're like somebody that likes to play the endgame or something, then probably not. But if you just want to do the story, then I think it's good. Although it will take you a long time to do it. It's a very big commitment. Fat and meat ratio is bad for them. I don't know, I don't think it's just that. It's probably not the best, of course, but there was never a case which you would think if an orca is like extremely hungry or something, it would do it, you know. But they never did in the history of any recorded human history in terms of like swimming and all that. Marine history, I don't know what to call it even. You wanna do story? The story is nice in Genshin. As I said, it's very slow. It's gonna take you a while because it's a 6-year-old game. Sharks do it now because of global warming. I mean, sharks used to do it on accident too because they can't see well. But orcas can see better, but sometimes it's like sunny and if you're surfing, for them it's also harder to see. Because most of their senses come from the sound, like ultrasound or whatever. And vibrations and all that. And sharks can barely see, right? They're really bad. They have really bad sight. But I know orcas, for example, they play with sharks. They flip them and then they laugh at them while they drown. They are really like, they like to play with their food. But they are pretty crazy. Google said that in their tradition, humans, not meals. Yeah. But it almost feels like it's a choice or something, you know? Like whenever they see a human, they just don't attack it. But they're very, very intelligent, so I can see it. Because they have language. I don't know how like how well developed their language is, but leopard seals though. Yeah, you know, they kill whales. I forgot which whales, but they only eat its liver and leave the rest. Like, they only want the liver out of the whole whale. It's decent. It's probably one of the best for animals, for sure. Because they have, like, families and cultures and all that. It's fatty. Yeah, but that's crazy. Like, they only eat the liver and then leave the rest, and then, like, other fish or whatever take the rest, I guess. Sharks and all that. But that's how much they pick, you know? they just want the liver. Kinda crazy. Torque. But that's, I think that's kind of cool, right? Because their language and culture is advanced, so there's like families of orcas, and they're really tied together. They never mix their families, and they have like different traditions inside the families as well, which is kind of cool. Like they have there is families of orcas that only eat different kinds of food. Like, there's ones that eat only some certain kind of fish. There's other ones who eat different fish. It's all family based. Orca friend. Yeah. That's kind of cool. That's crazy, you know? And they legit never mix. I mean, there's probably rare cases, but super rare, probably. And they're everywhere in the oceans. Crazy. Anyway.
This might be the most useful reason to wear a hat.
Is that a sandwich? Hot dog.
Can I pet it? Yeah. Wait.
Can I pet it?
Yeah. Do I wait until it turns?
Say again, she no longer supports PS4? You can't even play it there? It's been a while though since PS4 PS5 got released. Very long time. I kinda get it. Yeah. Yeah. And it's understandable though, but because every time that they release an update, somebody has to port it to PS4, you know? And if the player base is not very big, if it's not worth it for them, then it is what it is. Kinda EU to do that. Yeah, it's probably just not worth it for them, especially because not many people in the East play on console that much. It's mostly Western people, right? I feel like CZ has more women than men. I mean, it's a fact. Yeah, it's not a feeling; it's a fact. Zenless has way more women, especially limited ones, limited S ranks. I mean. We have Severian coming. He's the only man in this region so far that's supposed to be playable. There's one more potential one, but I don't know.
You can do it whenever.
I'll have to wait for the story.
Stop touching my ears.
It has an attitude though.
Yo, poor guy, man.
This massive whirlpool appeared in the narrow Naruto Strait in Japan.
Massive? That's massive?
No, I don't want you to get close to me. I don't know what you are.
The world would be a better place if there were more people like this guy.
There's literally someone's phone, bro. Oh, I don't know who's. I need to return this to the person, bro. This is someone's phone. Yo, hello. Yo, your phone's on the train at West Ham. Here's your phone, guys. And I saw you guys at first, you know. You're welcome. Thank you so much.
Do you get money for it?
You know, you're welcome. Thank you so much.
We did, not bad, not bad. I had a few times where somebody leaves a phone at the store where I worked. And some of them give some cash, some of them give you nothing. There's, where's my phone? I'm like, here it is. I'm like, okay, goodbye. And the funniest is when they get the phone back, and then they buy something, and for example, they give you 20 euros, it costs like 19, and they're waiting for the 1 euro, 1 euro back. I'm like, how greedy, man. At least give me that 1 euro, man. Sad. Like, please, man, I need the 1 euro. For 1 cent. Yeah, like for 1 cent as well, but these are the ones where you, for example, they forget something and you find it, and you keep it there, and then they come back for it. I had one like that, they lost their phone. I don't know who. Some dudes, old dudes. And then they buy like 2 coffees, and they wait for the money back. And it's like 1 euro or something. It's like, it's so weird. Like, if I forgot my phone, I would just give the person like at least 10 euros, you know? Because it saves you a lot of trouble. It's like, you know, a big deal if somebody just keeps you the phone. I mean, holds it for you, and then 2 coffee, leave 1 then. There was 2 of them. They bought coffee each, but they still wanted money back from the 10 euros or whatever. It is what it is. Maybe it's not the same culture everywhere, you know? I feel like. Or like they're not brought up the same way from their parents, so they don't know that stuff isn't the same for everyone, I guess. But then there was one guy that they left like a purse or something, and he gave me 20 euros. Not just me, but me and my colleagues, we split it, you know, because it's like the tips. Basically, it's like a tip. And they gave us 20 euros and then bought something, and they gave us the rest of the money for that. Keep the change, you know. We kept the change, and it was like really nice. Nice. But it was some younger people, though. Usually the old guys are the stingy ones, I noticed.
A few days ago, this volcano in southern Japan erupted, creating a huge cloud of smoke.
Where I live, if you don't put a price on that thing, you won't get it back. You mean you have to... You have to pay to get the phone back, or what?
Movie.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's gone that way.
I mean, oh, that's cool. I would just give money anyway, though, because it saves you so much trouble, you know? Like, it's crazy that you don't do it, I think. If somebody, for example, you lose your phone, somebody finds it and gives it to you, I think you should at least give like 10 euros or something, or 20 as a reward. Depends how much money you have, of course, you know. But even if you're a brokey, I would still give them at least 5 if you have it, something like that. Because it saves you like a couple hundred at least, you know. It saves you so much money. And all your stuff as well on the phone. Like your SIM card, and you know how much trouble that is to get everything back, it's crazy. I mean, most of the stuff you won't get back, but you have to get a new SIM card, get a new phone. At least give the person 10 euros, I think. They could always just steal it. Either pay or we pawn it. Yeah. I had a lot of things like that because it's like a big store where I worked before, a gas station, I guess. And it's pretty big, and it's more like a resting station where people drive on a highway and then they grab some food or get some, or go to the toilet or something. And a lot of people lost stuff in the toilet. And like bags, phones, mostly bags and phones. So there's a lot of things like that they come like tomorrow or something, and it's still there. I guess at a store, it's more expected for people to just give it back, of course. But it's nice of other people because a lot of customers give it to us, which is cool. I mean, I would do the same, of course, but there's people who would just steal it. A lot of the time, the customers gave it back to us. But sometimes somebody calls, asks for it, and we can't find it, and then I guess somebody stole it at that point. I think mostly people give it back, which is kind of cool. That's nice.
Yeah, touch an injury.
Now, this is really cool. What is this called? Liminal water? Is it not? It's not like that. What was the word? Stealing. Yeah. What is the word? Liminal flow or? Oh, laminar. It's this word. Laminar.
He was on a vacation with his friends when his parents asked him for a video of what they were up to.
Hoi papa, hoi mama. Wij zijn gearriveerd in de villa en we zitten lekker te relaxen al. Kijk, fix.
What is that? What is this language, by the way? Wait.
Hoi papa, hoi mama. Wij zijn gearriveerd in de villa en we zitten lekker te relaxen al. Kijk, Victor is al lekker bruin aan het worden.
I have no idea.
En de jongens zijn lekker muziek aan het spelen. Ah, mooi man. Mooi. En dan hebben we hier Sil, die is lekker aan het zwemmen.
There we go. This is the only property I've ever seen these on. There's a Australian post there, Australian post there, short laneway, and this whole thing.
Sounds familiar. I thought Dutch at first, but I don't think it's Dutch.
The whole fence lifts up, man. You put a chain around the post, do you look? And you sheep straight under it. It's a cool idea, I think.
Does anyone know why the clouds are shaped this way?
Oh. That mountain has aura.
You'd pry this off, Saffron. That is the suction cup that keeps you in that bed, floating. Yep, told ya.
One of you guys sent me this video of this melting ice that was making a pattern.
The longer I stared at it, it's like, yeah.
Kitty called Saffron.
This little guy was playing in their friend's car, so they stopped to take a look.
It is so cute.
Small bear. Watch out, mom is there.
Stop. There's people in that car. Are you serious? Are you serious? There's people in that. No, that's a bear in the car. That's a bear in the car. Oh my.
What?
How did it get in there? We need to just open the door. Are you?
Why is there a bear in the car?
Yeah. Wow. Oh my god.
I guess probably the...
I don't think he's...
Wait, how did they actually get in? I mean, probably the... What is this called even? The trunk was open, probably. That's my guess.
Oh wow. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
I don't think he's watched the movie.
Yo, chill out, man.
Laws were bad before.
Ew. What is that? Imagine not seeing bear when you close your car. Well, I'm guessing the trunk was left open and then it came in after. I don't know how they closed the trunk after that. What? Oh, that's so crazy. Unless it's like, I mean, you can remote close your trunk, so maybe they closed it from the house. Like he was carrying some bags and then close it from inside the house after. I can see that, I guess.
This guy climbed Mount Blanc in the French Alps to see the ultimate sunrise.
Maybe window open. Maybe.
I don't think he's quite figured out hopscotch yet.
But imagine if there was no cub. And then tomorrow they open the freaking car and there's a bear inside. That would be scary, you know? That would be way worse. Saved by the bear cub. Yippee.
Okay, your turn. Go. All the way.
Yo, dumbass. Yo, kids these days can't even play this.
Yo, I gotta show y'all this. The sky's like almost completely clear.
We call this school.
Yo, I gotta show y'all
I
this.
know what it's
The
actually
sky's,
called.
Like, almost completely clear, but there's like one cloud and it's just non-stop lightning. It looks crazy. Like what? Hold on. Hold on. Like what?
I just walked into the most awesome restroom in the world.
What is that thing?
The most awesome
It's holding his glasses together or what?
restroom in the world.
This is such a bizarre.
What is wrong with you?
Maintenance came and did like maintenance on my stove, and it like added this little sticker to it. So when your stove is turned off, you scan the little barcode. It takes you to this page when you scan the QR code.
Work. Look at that.
Okay. Tarzan. Oh, no, not bad.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stella's out of here.
One of my subscribers
Ew.
found a secret feature in their car.
Hey, fair enough. The dog is out. Hey, yo! Nice bit. And? Damn.
This guy made a tutorial on how to create bubble rings.
So for me, the way that I
In
find
front of the
that
microphone.
I sort of tuck my fingertip up underneath like
Yeah, that's
that.
annoying.
Back of the hand is pretty flat, and I put these two knuckles together, the flat part of those two knuckles, and I flick the wrists.
What is he doing? Oh, it's a tutorial how to do that. Thanks, man.
This guy managed to see how they filmed the storm scene from the Odyssey.
bionic arm.
Yo! Clappy.
Hey handsome less than 3.
Less than 3. How you doing, Vitya? Good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hi, sponsor. Hi. Nice to see you. I'm good. That's nice. I'm good too, I'm good too. Chilling. I ate my food and I wanna finish this video. Then I don't know what to do. I'll probably play some Enfield. Do a bit of that. Do the dailies and all that. And then after that, I have no idea. Maybe a Rivals game? I wanna see if White Fox is playable. You know White Fox? Maybe.
It hurts really bad. The camera makes it look so much better than it actually is.
So I'm just editing a thumbnail and found a little hole.
League.
in the
No
image,
league,
and
no
I used
league.
Generative fill, the AI software in Photoshop. So fill this hole with just background.
If you wanna join, you can, Vitya, after that.
So I was hoping it would just fill it with this black stuff. And this is what I went with.
Sadie, oh, you like watching League?
I've never seen Instagram on a flip phone before.
Flip phone. There was actually, I saw recently a flip phone that got released. Join what? Rivals, I wanna play some quick plays. If you wanna, you can. Marble Rivals. If you're up, if not, no worries. No worries. You don't have to. League over balls. I don't like League. No. I'm actually having more fun in Rivals than League. I haven't played it since a long time. Well, I think I played with you last. When you played last, probably. Maybe not, I don't know. I know we played together.
Have you ever seen an invisible balloon?
You guys want me to look for fish?
Good job.
How are you gonna look for fish?
You gonna look for fish? That's...
Don't know fishies.
So then what happened?
Okay.
Okay.
What is that? What is this?
You're so cute.
Look at how crazy these ice formations are at Abraham Lake in Canada.
A chick. Oh. A bird? I know it's a bird. Whoa! Is this a bird? Oh.
The spores from this leaf make for a great tattoo.
Hola. Qué bonito.
Ew, owl. You don't like owls?
Todas las esporas, qué bonitas.
I hate owls. Really?
Paige, could you do me the honor of picking a number between 1 and 50? Do you have your number, Paige?
Why?
Yeah. Okay, good. I need you to share that number with the audience so they'll be amazed when it gets it right. Don't worry. I'm going to close my eyes first so I don't hear you. Tell the audience your number now.
32.
Have you told the audience your number, Paige?
Yeah.
What's that? Yes! I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. My eyes are closed. My bad. Sorry. I have your number. 41.
Yeah.
That was it?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to 32?
I just think they're disgusting. Hey! Wait, you really hate owls? What is bro doing?
I knew the place I was working at was country, but full, empty. EMT.
Sorry? I mean, they're not the prettiest animal, not all of them. There's some pretty owls though. And they're pretty cool, huh? But I don't know, they're like just there. They're chilling. So you don't like the Hoot Hoot either?
I hope you enjoyed.
The Pokemon.
I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
You're not an owl, so I love you. Oh. I'm a white fox, so I wanna play white fox in Rivals. Nah. Nah? Nah, there is no pretty owls. Zero. Noted. You're no fox, you're a cat. Okay, buddy. I am no cat. Also, Kevin's shared some spaghetti before as well. Mine look better, to be honest. And Kevin is Italian, so I don't know what's up with that. Why do you think I hated the stupid owl in Enfield so much? True, actually, you did hate Andre. The one girl who likes numbing flowers. Lucia? I was thinking of Ganyu, but Ganyu is not in Zenless. I think it's Lucia, or? No. Wait, who likes eating flowers? Oh, Seed likes eating flowers. True. So does Lucia. $70 is too low, or? Lucia numbs flowers? Well, she's a goat. For her, it makes sense, I guess. She's a goat. I don't know if she eats them, but I know she talked about some flower. Need to draw a bit. Okay, okay. So you just don't wanna join me. All good, all good. Much love. Wait, what are you drawing? I know how to get more crit rates. I guess, yeah, without revenge it's hard. I think I'm good. Okay, okay. No worries. Two-piece woodpecker would be nice, yeah. But if you don't have good ones, then... Because these are decent, this two-piece is decent. The 5 is quite good, the 6 is also pretty nice. You see a chibi? Ah. More merch for my convention boots. Wait, do you have your own booth somewhere at some convention? Or you just make one? How does that work? I never even tried. I never went to a convention actually in my life. 4 has a 15% attack. Crazy. I do convention tabling. Humma. So you're like a regular or what? Do they just give you a booth? Do they give you a booth or do you do it yourself? How does that work? I'm an artist in the artist alley. Ah. Half the corn gone. Nice. Don't worry, I put some cute stickers in the letter I sent you. So Chatvidya sent me a cute art of herself in the mail. Very nice. I'm gonna show it when it comes. Clappy. I'm gonna have Vitya merch. Crazy. Let me turn on my AC. I sent him prawn. No. Wait, is it? No, it's not, right? It's safe, it's safe. I'm gonna show the corn. Look, corn. Wait, you didn't say what the green stuff is. What is the green stuff? What spice is this? Dill. What the hell is dill? I don't know what it is. Okay. It's just lewd. Yeah. I can show it to chat. Well, I can find the art somewhere. It's probably in your server somewhere. Oh, I remember it was in the stream schedule. Once. Let me scroll. Oh, this one. Wow. I showed it on stream before. Wowee. I can send you. You can, yeah. That art. I'm gonna have it on my wall when my mom comes. GG. She's gonna be like, what is this? No, I'm not gonna hang it on my wall. I don't know how to. Yo, look at this chat. True? Oh, here's the full thing. Wow, quite nice, quite nice. Well done, Vitya's artist. They say, this is my wonderful, amazing, beautiful friend Vitya. Yep. Yep, she will believe it. I mean, she probably saw you before, because she used to lurk on my stream a lot. Now she's on vacation. Still. Oh. Well, yeah, I raided you for a few times, so she probably saw you before, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I'll go to Enfield, do the dailies. Your mom knows me? Oh no. Yeah, sometimes she's in stream. Thank you for the hydrate, Wolf. If I ever meet her, she'll think I'm crazy. She's actually with her sister. Her sister lives, I mean, my aunt. She lives in Switzerland. In Bern. So you could hang out, probably. True, you told me. True. She might be there right now, I don't know. I don't know if they're back. I have no idea. Damn. Damn. Yeah, they went to Turkey, apparently. To the sea. To chill out. I go, raise your mom up? Okay. I know about that one. Sheep has big family? Yeah, they're everywhere. I don't really hang out with them though. Not much. I have my gacha women to take care of. Too many gacha games. Hey, thank you, Wolf. Whoa, it's always the sevens. There's always this many sevens. Nobody needs them. Like Crimson, take one. Give me 1-4. You need it? There. But you visit your aunt? And then also come visit me? Reiji. Here you go, you can have a card with you. What about that? Yes, I visited them once in my life. I'm pretty sure. But I could. I could. Damn, I got rejected. Well, what am I gonna do with my aunt? Nothing to talk about with her. She's like 60 something. There's not many, I mean, no young people there, you know? But there's me. Well, then I'm just visiting you. Yeah, I'm down. It is what it is. Cool. Nice. Anything here? Nothing. I have nothing to spend this on. Okay, let me go do this mission. End the min. You go Lurky. Have fun drawing. Thank you for the subby. Very cute. But yeah, I would be visiting you and not my aunt. I guess. But we'll see. Maybe there's some cool convention there and I go. That's the only way. Not the only way, but that would be nice. There's some conventions in Germany sometimes. Imagine I go there. Say hi to people. Is this? Do I have any 6? Can I check from here? No, right? I'll have to go back. I can check in a bit. Just need to finish this. Another guy also gave me 4. Yeah, you had everything. It's okay, I think I have a 6. I'll check. Oh, too fast, too fast. I can't swim. I return to the Sheeran flow something something. Bum, 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 bum. Wata ina. It's kinda close. How do I get there though? Eh? I'll just TP here, I guess. Returning event done. Was it 5 pulls you said? Oh, I just died. I have to do exploration in this new zone. Do I go this way? Yeah.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
What? Four pulls, event 1-1 from survey, and 4 standard. Not bad. I'll return to the station. What I need to do is unbreak the factory. Yo. Play some heavy shit on it. Surely I have some. I mean, I do for sure. Heavy shit on it. What's right there? Six crowns. They give a bunch of those crowns in this game. That's nice. But I don't know. Maybe you need a bunch. I haven't been crowning anyone. I basically crown nobody. Boom, level 2. This is such a cool part of the game, the outpost stuff. Wolfguard is 67. Mission complete. Now I can trade more. And more things as well. There we go. Okay, nice. Very cool. Umbral Monument released. Okay. Pick up 2 more gatherables. Actually, I need to gift a character anyway. I'll try to give Wolf a 6, unless I gave them all. Arm. Another one, thank you. Send. Oh no, I don't have him. No. I have no 6. 237. Let's give these. Daddy. It's no big deal. No big deal. It's some credits for the credits store. That barely has anything useful ever. It was kind of cool for mats at start, but now they give us so much that it's not even that big of a deal anymore. We have enough mats no matter what. E4 pool currency. It's so small though. It's so tiny. Tiny pool currency. Small. 49, huh? Hey Yuki. Hello. How are you? I'm doing well. What about you? Hi. Sniff the new chatter. Yo. I need to gift Arcane. I guess just Arcane, right? I'm alright. Good to hear. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, she's the only one. It's not 100. Hello.
The proxy didn't like me much.
Being my boom. There you go.
Thank you.
And boom. Yeah, level 50 BP, but level 51 actually. That's not too bad. Not a tourist. When is Lina releasing, by the way? Oh, tomorrow. Lina tomorrow? Catch her. Well, maybe I get her for the free pulls. Maybe for Lino. PP here is easy though. It is, which is good. It's really nice. I like the way they do it. Where you can finish the weekly quests even like later, you know? It's very nice. Very cool, very nice. Okay, what do we have here? Mental etching. Weekly routine. We can do this. Let's do it. Let's do Umbrella. Only 4 stages, isn't it? 6 normally? It is. I like 4 more though. This is good. I think 6 was a bit much. Why we made a tier list? On what?
Leading this up yourself?
But for Genshin. Genshin wasn't on there before, right? It's new? I don't see it though. Oh, Genshin Impact. Was Genshin always here? I don't remember Pridwen having a tier at the Genshin thing. Should we react to this? Though having a Genshin tier list is kinda crazy. Benny in tier 0. Yes, react. Okay, Pridwen added a Genshin tier list. Let's look at it. As a Genshin expert, myself, I wanna see what they did here. Let's see. Is it fraud? So they have on-field DPS, damage support, pure support, sustain. The categories are decent, I would say. These are decent categories. So this is like a sub DPS support, which makes sense. Makes sense for Genshin, I think. Let me see criteria. All characters using F2P accessible craftable weapons, no signatures. Very important. Optimal team composition without constellation investment. All characters are using optimal artifact sets at max level. C0 for 5 stars, C1 for the Tempered Ice Self characters, C6 for 4 stars, C2 for additional ranking for recently released 4 stars. I see. Okay. Tags, any tags? Expert, flexible, high app, driver, reaction. Okay. Expert in Genshin. Let's see. Nefer in expert, that's fraud, I think. Mawika I can see it. Skirk I can see it. Molani even. Molani is more annoying than hard, I would say. I don't think Nefer is that hard though. I feel like Nefer is the easiest out of them. You just click dash. I think she's super easy. Arlecchino in expert. I guess because you can't get healed. You can die. I don't think she's that hard though. Kinich expert makes sense. Who else is expert? Gaming makes sense. Hu Tao? Maybe, I don't know. With C1 I wouldn't say so. With C1 Hu Tao expert, I don't think so. No, it's like basically like Nefer. And that's all the expert ones. I just wanted to see what they mean by expert. I think the hardest characters are probably Mawika and Skirk. And then Molani is more like annoying to play. Not mechanically hard, I would say. She's quite easy mechanically. And then Kinich, I would say, is mechanically hard to play. If you wanna do 5 cannons consistently, or there is some people who can do 6 cannons, which I don't understand. I haven't even looked at it, because it seems kind of impossible to do consistently for me. Maybe I'm wrong. But 5 cannon is... I do 5 cannon rotations, for example. It's not very easy. In Gaming, I would say it's also more like knowledge-based than mechanics, but it is not easy to play Gaming. Gaming is kind of like Molani, I would say. They're both hard, more because of the application and depending on the enemy, what they do. Like, if the enemy just... If it's an hyper-aggressive enemy, it's hard to play Molani no matter what. Like, you will have to reset no matter how good you are, I think. And with Gaming, it's like, if they leave your cryo application, you also have to leave. I mean, reset. It's less of a case with Citlali, I guess. This uses the best teams, so I get it. Okay, let's see actually. What did they put in the lowest? Alloy, Ember, Hydro MC, Xinyan, Electro MC. Well, first of all, I don't know if I would put Ember and Electro MC in the same tier as the other ones, to be honest. Xinyan is a DPS? Yeah, I guess so. Who cares? She's kind of a support, but not really. I mean, she is terrible, though. I think Ember has her uses, though. Like, she does a lot of app with her ulti, and there was the owl in the Digian where we used Ember. And she actually had the teams with Hu Tao for a while that were, like, decent. Where you use Ember's application on her ultimate to be able to swirl Pyro. Like, I guess right now she's pretty bad. Yeah. I don't think she's as bad as Hydro MC or Aloy. And Electro MC, I mean, you can use Electro MC in Hyperbloom, but you can use a lot of characters in Hyperbloom. Oh, Ember as a... Oh, never mind. Ember as a support is here. And it's high up, so I guess it makes more sense. Never mind. They put her in the support category in tier 4. So it makes more sense. This is as a DPS as charge shot user, I guess. Which is completely terrible, so. Tier 4. C1 Dea is a DPS. Makes sense. C1 Eula. I guess. I guess so. Fremine. Ayato. I don't think this is enough tiers for Genshin, to be honest, but it is what it is. It's what it is, I guess. I don't know why Toma is here. Why is Toma in this tier? These make sense, kind of. I will probably put Hazel 1 up. Kainari at C1 is, I guess, fine here. I would probably put Kave 1 up as well. Because Kave actually works with Nilo and the Llama. If you look at the Kave's best team, it's not even that bad. Isn't Toma in the sustain? It's the same tier though. Like this is, I'm guessing this is Virgin Toma. And this is Toma as a sustain. I don't think he's this bad. Like you can use him with Kinich and even Molani, I think. I put some at C0, some at C1, some at C6. Basically what's accessible for free to play without pulling constellations. Some characters are in the event where you can get their C1 for free. And then C6s are the 4 stars. 4 stars are C6. I can see the others though. Ningguang is a lot better as well with Columbina and Linnea. So I wouldn't put her here either. I would move her 1 up, maybe even 2 up, to be honest. But at least 1 up. It doesn't make sense that she's with the others here. I don't even play Ningguang, but I think Ningguang in that team is basically almost as good as Navia in that team. How's Aoife? Are they slow? Where is Aoife? Oh, here. I mean, because Sucrose is a thing, probably. Where is Sucrose? Oh? Never mind. Where is Sucrose? Okay, I don't know. Okay. They forgot about Sucrose carry. Okay then. Up left. Yeah, but I'm looking in on-field. As a driver. I mean, if you put Aoife there, you put Sucrose there. C6 DPS Aoife can't be this low. There's not many tiers though. But yeah, I would move him 1 up probably. Just because he's Anemo, you can use him as a driver for like Binefa, for example. It's quite good. But let me look at the rest. These pure support sustain. Ember as just for application makes sense. I don't think Kole is this bad. But to be honest, doesn't matter. Maybe move her 1 up. I think she's on the same tier as Dendro MC. I think she's a bit underrated. Because C6 Kole is... She has a lot more application in C6 than on C0. She was pretty bad at C0, but nowadays people have C6. But the thing is, nowadays Dendro is kinda terrible, so... This is what it is. Seto's better than Dia. At C1 Dia is at C1 is kinda terrible. So yeah, Seto's is better, I would say. And he has expert tag, which he is kind of hard. I think he is better than Dia on C1. For sure. Like Setos, there's some crazy Setos clears. But you have to be cracked though. Like you have to be cracked for him to be mid. So I don't think Setos is good because of that. Anyway, let me see the rest. Kole, I would move her at the same tier as Dendro Traveler. They're the same character, basically. Dahlia here, I would move him up as well. He's a subpar option for Skirk, but he is an option for Skirk, which is by itself pretty good. I would move him 1 up. Dia C1. At C2 I would say Dia jumps up, but at C1 the application isn't there. It's not long enough, so I get it. C2 I would put her maybe even here. As a... Like if you need some off-field pyro, you can use her. In like Molani teams or Virgin teams or Burning teams, and things like that. You can use Dia, put her on the Dendro set, use her with Kinich. It's pretty good. Like she doesn't do much, but she applies pyro. Dori, yeah. Mika, yeah. Sayu, yeah. Siegewin. I mean, she's C1 now. That doesn't change too much. I would move her up 1 tier because of C1. Because of the new event. She's added into the new event, but it's fine for now. Toma I wouldn't say is here, I would move him up as well. Yunjin can go down as well. I think Yunjin is quite terrible. Like, Yunjin is bad even in her best teams. So I would move her down. Like, if you replace Yunjin with basically any other support, usually the teams are better. So I would probably swap MC and Yunjin here. What does Yunjin even do? It's like basic attack damage. She's made for Yoimiya back in the day. But her numbers are just terrible. They were terrible on release even. What data they made this? I don't know. I don't know. The thing with Genshin is you can make any character work because you can make it work with like wheelchair teams at this point. Like, to be honest, I wouldn't even put Heizo here just because he's Anemo. Like, only that reason. For that reason, I would move him up. DPS Barbara, not there. I mean, I get it. Like, it's such a big game, so many characters, so many teams. that it's hard to make a tier list like this. That's only one tier list. But some things are just wrong. Let's move on to the next tier. Tier 3. Al-Haytham. There's no way Al-Haytham is in the same tier as C1, Diluc, and Ganyu. Like, he has to be one up. I don't know who put him here. That is crazy. Al-Haytham equals Diluc. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty crazy. Like, he is not this bad. Like, I play Al-Haytham, I still clear for people with Al-Haytham, and he still clears. It takes skill, though. It's not as brain dead as he was on release, where he just does too much damage. But, I mean, chat knows I cleared the crab a bunch of times with Al-Haytham, the Dendro crab. With, like, pure Al-Haytham team. Al-Haytham, Kukina, Haida, Furina, for example. I would clear with that. No problem. Like, no issue at all. With, like, a Jade Cutter or something. Or, like, even Wolffang, I think, once. But he's not on the same tier as Diluc, that doesn't make sense. Or Ganyu, as a DPS. Ganyu DPS, I mean, Melt Ganyu isn't too bad. But I think Al-Haytham is better. Kuching as well, how can you put them in the same tier when one has direct EM scaling, one doesn't? And they have about the same application. He just does way more damage than Kuching. It's a fact. Yoimiya here makes sense. Mizuki is gonna jump up by a lot, I think. Like, Mizuki might go here in tier 0.5, probably. We'll see, I guess. Just because we have nobody else to proc the reaction. We'll see. Baiju, C1. He does a lot of healing, which is nice for Furina. Furina teams aren't the best right now. I guess it's fine. Baiju same tier as C6 Yaya. I would say they're pretty similar. I think Baiju is slightly better, but it's very slight. Candace, only good in Nilu. And I think she's usable in Molani teams. Not the best though. Charlotte, I would move her up for sure. Charlotte is a catalyst that heals. Which means she's just good for... Speaking of that, I would move Mika up one as well, just because of Skirk. And move Charlotte up one as well. Like catalyst, healing, cryo. 3 good things. For Skirk. And Skirk is one of the best carries in the game, so I would move her up one, for sure. And she's a decent option there. Like, she is probably the second best after Escoffier in those teams. Like, you have nothing else to play. So I would put her here in tier 2. Chongyun, he was good in one Stygian. It was pretty hard to do though. But makes sense. I think he's pretty good in theater, but that's all. Kiwawa, Dendro Shield, not very useful. At this point. Dendro kind of fell off, so it is what it is. Let me go to Genshin. 1 sec. Genshin tier list. Okay. Kirara makes sense here, I guess. Dendro isn't the best. She doesn't really do too much. She's a shield though, that's cool. But her app isn't the best, and I think at C4 her app becomes better, but it's still not crazy. Layla, Cryo Shield, can be useful for Melt sometimes. It's more useful in Theater, I would say, than in Abyss though. Because you can't really make really good teams in theater, and the shield is pretty useful for some characters. So that's fine. Lisa here on C6. Nobody has C6 Lisa anyway though. But that's okay, I guess. I think Lisa's ulti is good, but everything else is terrible, so... If you can somehow ulti every rotation, which is basically impossible in most of the teams in the game, like, it's legit impossible. She can be usable, but not the best. Lynette. I've seen some Lynette plunge carry, which is funny. Funny stuff with Lynette plunge. ER Lisa, bunch of ER. Still not enough. Like, you don't skill on her. Some teams you can do it. It's very rare, though. You need a bunch of particles. Because her skill is terrible. Kokomi C1. Doesn't do much. Some hydro apps, some healing. I don't think she's that better than Seedrin, though. I think they're about the same. Raiden type of ER. I think she needs like 400 or something to ulti every rotation. I don't know. Lisa's ulti has a big cost and she makes no particles, so... No coconut in bloom. So better than Seedrin. You can play Seedrin in bloom too. But she's a catalyst, I guess. Yes. The MCs are all here. Anemo, Dendro, Geo. These are playable, I would say. They're not good though. Makes sense, I guess. Tier 2, Ito. There is no way that Ito is better than Alhaitam. I would lower him probably. Like even in the Geo-crystallized teams. Like Noel is better than Ito in those. Like, he is terrible. Luna Repo, Ito. I think Noel is just better there. Because she applies way more Geo. But it doesn't matter really. Either way. There's no big difference between Ito, Ningguang, and Noel. They're all the same character in those teams, I feel like. Friend clears Abyss with Ito. Yeah, well, I can clear Abyss with all these characters as well. I know why Yanfei is here, by the way. Why is she here? Eh? Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? If you put Yoimiya and the Yanfei in the same tier, is that true? I don't think so. Friend with spill issue. Yeah, but that's just Bina and Linnea. As I said, I think if you put Ito there, put Ningguang there as well. It's the same character. Ning and Ito are the same character. Doesn't make sense that they're 2 tiers apart. And then Noel as well. They're all the same character in those teams. And those are the best teams. They're best teams. Navia better? Well, Navia is 1 tier up. So yeah, she is better, but because she does more damage by herself. Like, she has some personal damage as well. But the other 3 are all the same. Like, Ito doesn't get buffs there, really. Barely any buffs. So he's not gonna do damage. Noel doesn't do damage. And Ningguang doesn't do damage. They all do some Geo app and some tiny bit of damage. Doesn't really change much. Chaska. C0 Chaska here. Yeah, probably 1 up as well. 1 tier up, Chaska. Chaska. 1 tier up for sure. Not the same tier as Ito. Yeah, she should be 1 tier up, because there is some carry teams, like Melt Chaska, that can clear. Like, I'm pretty sure you can clear Fearless of the Natlan boss with a C0 Chaska, if you play Melt. And you can also clear it with Binefa. With Durin especially. I think her best team is Binefa Durin, and it's not a bad team at all. And she actually does something in that team. She applies a lot of... she does a lot of reaction damage there. It's not bad. Ito is this same tier as Chaska? Yeah, I would put Ito and Skara here though. They're fine here, I think. Ayaka there. I don't know about Ayaka here either, because the Ayaka, Scafia, Shenhe Furina team is very synergistic. And I think it clears Fearless quite easily as well on their bosses. Like, I remember when the Skirk boss was in Stygian, I could easily clear with Ayaka. I think it was possible for me to clear Dire with Ayaka there. I have C1 Furina and C2 Ayaka though. But I think it's possible. Because I was getting close. I just never really tried because I cleared it with Skirk so easily. But I did like 2 or 3 tries and the boss had like 15 to 20% HP left, which I think it's doable if you optimize everything and like if you're cracked. But it's very synergistic with Shenhe. I think Ayaka and Shenhe synergy is very strong. Still, I think 1 tier up, like maybe, for Ayaka. Raiden, I think Raiden shouldn't be here either, to be honest. I think Raiden Binefa is quite good. If you look at her best team, it does a lot of damage. And, I don't know, maybe that's just Binefa. But I think Raiden Binefa is better than, like, Wanderer Binefa. I think. Maybe not, actually, I don't know. So maybe she should be here? I don't know, actually. Not sure about Raiden. I think actually Raiden Binefa is quite good. Hard to say. Also, why is Sandrone here? How is Skirk behind Flint? Okay, anyway. What are these? Sub DPSs. So this is like Barbara in a Nilo team. Fine, yeah. Beidou. Maybe now, tier 2, yeah. With the stellar stuff. Kea. Whatever. I don't know when you would play Kea, really. Because now there's so many options. Like his app is not the best, really. Unless you can on-field him, which you usually can't. For melt teams. And for these stellar teams, you don't really want to play Kea. Because you have Diona, you have Chi-Chi. No reason really to pick Kea ever in those teams. So I would probably move him down 1. This is Kokomi in Nilu. Same as Barbara. Agreed. It's the same character. Raiden is a sub DPS. I don't know what this means. I guess Hyperbloom Raiden, right? Maybe 1 up. For damage wise, I think she's better than Cookie. I think it doesn't change much though. They're about they're similar. Maybe I would put them both 1 up though. Because if you're playing Hyperbloom, you're playing one of those two. For sure. I think both 1 up. And this Cookie 1 down. I don't know why she's here. This is like sustained Cookie? Why? Why is she here? This Cookie should go 1 down. This one should go 1 up. Like the damage Cookie. Anyway. Sustains here. Diona 1 up for sure. Like I don't know why. Oh, what did I just do? Oh. Shit, I opened the wrong one. Yeah, Diona 1 up for sure. That doesn't make sense that she's here. Bong da Chiba. Yahoda. Whatever, leave her here. Jean. Probably... Yeah, whatever, actually. Whatever. I know why Kachina is here. Who did this? Kachina. Pure support sustain Kachina. Put her here at least. I'm confused what pure support means on Kachina. I mean, she's technically just the artifact set. But she does damage though. The whole point of her kit is damage. It's not a lot of damage, but that makes her sub DPS. I would put her here probably. In tier 3 in the sub DPS. Not here. Uju Sara. Fine, I guess. Lanyan. Fine. Chanyon. Sure. These are okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Sarah who? Sarah has some use with flints. So if you have nothing else, you can use Sarah. It's mostly for theater though, to be honest. Doesn't really have teams. Oh, Gumming is here. I don't know if you play Shannon with Gumming. I think you do. Maybe you don't anymore. I don't know. I'm not sure actually. But yeah, she's fine here for now. Also, she gets C1, but it doesn't change anything. Her C1 is pretty terrible. It doesn't change much. 0.5, I mean 1.5. Loran? Sino. Ryo? I think these two might go up 1 after the patch with MC. I mean, if you're looking at their best teams, they're both gonna have Odette, which means they go 1 up for sure. There's like Chichi, Odette, yeah. They both go 1 up. Gaming is fine here if Hu Tao is... Klee is just better than Hu Tao, I think. But Hu Tao is also pretty good. If you play Hu Tao in the Hexerite teams, you get like 100k DPS maybe? Maybe. Around 100k, I think it's possible. DPS Venti should be more up. Yeah, but then it's Arlecchino tier. I don't think Venti is Arlecchino tier. I don't think so. I think it's fine if they're 1 down, 1 lower. Lini with C1, probably there. Nobody wants to play Lini. I don't know why Lini doesn't have the expert tag, by the way. Like... he is as annoying to play as Molani or Gaming, I would say. If you put expert for that, then you should put it on Lini as well. Aiming is hard. It is though. Like, he's easier in overload teams, because you don't have to stay in the circle. But still, it's very annoying to play. I think Hu Tao... I mean, I guess it's fine for them to be in the same tier. Klee and Hu Tao. Maybe move Klee 1 up. Maybe Klee should be here. I think Klee should be here, to be honest. In tier 1. And maybe Lini with C1 should be there as well. I think they should be there, yeah. Hu Tao can stay here. Navia. Well, Navia has some Binaya teams that are pretty crazy, but it's not her doing all of it. It makes sense that she's in this tier. Nuvilette. If this is not Stygian, which is... it's not Stygian, I think she should be up as well. Because everything that's not Stygian Nuvi is still kind of crazy. Because he just kills the whole room in Abyss. Like, he does damage to everything in the room. And that's still very valuable, I think. In Stygian, he's not nearly as good, though. But this is not Stygian, because Stygian is supposed to be a different tier list. So I would put him 1 up for sure. Razor here, fine. Venti here. I think Venti should be here, it's fine, I think. And he's there on sub DPS as well, which is basically for Varka, and you can play him in some Durin teams, I guess. See what Nuvi? A C0, but still. Like, you can clear Abyss with Nuvi every time, if he's playable. But everybody C0 if they're not in the Constellation event. Oh, true, Ryo will be in the Constellation event, so Ryo probably goes here in tier 0.5, and I think Sandrone should be 1 up as well. So Ryo in tier 0.5, Sandrone tier 0 maybe? or probably maybe even both 0-0, but I think in Abyss, Sandrone is just better because of her range. Same as Novelet. Like it's not always easy to do damage to everything in the Abyss chamber. We'll disagree on Venti. This is with free-to-play weapons as well, though. Like, I don't think Venti has a good free-to-play weapon. For a DPS Venti. Okay, anyway. Chiori should go down 1. Actually, it's fine here. It's fine. Chiori, I don't know. She doesn't do anything, really. But she's decent in Binea teams. She doesn't really do much there, though. Unless you have a non-field Hydro, which you don't really want. I guess it's fine. I guess she's fine here. Emily. Not sure about that. Like, I may be here. I guess it's fine. She will be C1. With C1, I think it's fine that she's here. Venti is fine here, I think. My free-to-play Venti is better than Arlecchino? I don't know. I mean, depends what teams you have, right? If you have Venti and Durin and you have... I know you have... I guess both of them use Bennett, but... Like, Arlecchino best teams are kinda tricky to play. It's Melt Arlecchino or it's Hexerai Arlecchino, which is not easy to play, both of those. No, the build is fine, it's just the teams are hard to play, I think, for Arlecchino. Harder than Ventis. It's hard to get all the damage out. But I think their peak, like, Arlecchino's peak is higher for sure. I mean, numbers are better on Arlecchino. That's the difference. But the teams are not easy to play, I would say. The Mon official team is not easy at all. And then you have Melt, which is also not the easiest, with Citlali. And then you have Vape. Vape Arlecchino is still fine. I don't think it's the best team ever. Like, Yalan Vape. And then you have Overload Arlecchino, which is the easiest probably. But she has a lot of teams. And they're all good, I think. But anyway. Channeling 1 down. This character sucks. I don't know when you would play Channeling. And now I know why it says high up. I mean, it is on ulti, but... What team cares about that? Nobody. He doesn't just power crypt. Well, her damage isn't there. Her damage was good enough, now it's not. And she was there for damage. Like... There's a few teams where you play Channeling, but not many. I think Sincho can stay here with Yelan, they're about the same, I would say. Same thing, application, all good. I know, 1 down. Because now you have a Yahoda as an option. I think I know and Yahoda should be in the same tier. Boom, 1 down. Channeling did damage? Yeah, for sure, in like Vape teams, she did insane damage. She was meta for like 3 years because of her damage. Like the whole Child meta when Child was good. And then with Raiden as well. Those two teams were meta for like 3 years or something. Rational and National. Anyway. Illa C2. 1 up probably. C2 Illa just competes for the best 4th slot in the best team in the game, so I don't think he should be in 1.5, it's kinda dumb. Goro should be 1 down, I don't know why he's here. Who put Goro here? I don't know why he's here. Who put him here? I don't know about this. Like, put these 2 down 1 for sure. Cookie down maybe 2. I would put Cookie. I guess it's fine in this tier as well, because you can use Cookie in a Flynn's team and in a Llama team, But she does nothing there, you only put it for healing. Bruh, how do I do this? Eh? I never did that before. No, is also for Zibai. Yeah, but he's not the same as C2 Ilo, he's just worse. He's just worse than C2 Ilo. I would put him here for sure. Like, he's way worse. If you have nothing, then maybe. Yeah, but at this point, most of the people who have Zibai have C2 Ilo at least. At this point. Cookie, I would move down one because she basically does nothing in those teams. Like, you only play her because there's nothing else to play. If you had any other character that does something, you would play them. Nahida. She's fine here, I think. You can play Nahida with Nefer, it's not the best, but it's okay. It's playable. With Nilo as well. Nilo, it's fine there as well, I think. Tier 0.1.5. In AoE, it's good, which is nice for Abyss sometimes. It clears for sure. Not bad. Prune C2. This is just for Varka, I guess. Sure, I guess. Leave her there. Shenhe this high. 5, fair enough, I guess. There's no options, really. Pyro Traveler, fine. John Lee. John Lee may be down one, I don't know. Is there any team that wants John Lee? No. But you can use him in some teams and it's okay. And you can use him in the funny Linnea Konobina teams. And you do the pillar stuff. But I think C1 is pretty important for that. It's not that crazy though, it's like Linnea 0 hit. It's not that crazy. Like, that's, I think, on the same level as playing like Noelle, I would say. And Noelle is here. Yo, Kreba is here. I have finished moving. Yippee! Welcome back, Kreba. Hi. Nice to see you. We're reacting to the Genshin Pride 1 tier list. Crazy, no? They made a Genshin one after 6 years. +1 mod. Hi, Kreba. Hope you like the new place. Hope everything is good. Scam tier though. Yeah, I would say it's hard to make a Genshin tier list make sense at this point. Because a lot of the characters, you just put them in a team where they get wheelchaired and they're all the same, so do you just rate them the same because they do not much in the team but they're playable in the team? Like, if that's the case, there shouldn't be any tier 5 character because everything can clear. Because you can just wheelchair it. And then you put everything that's terrible in tier 4 and everything else in tier 3. Then you have tier 1 characters and tier 0 or what. Skara is good, but Ito? Yeah, I don't know why Ito is there. I would probably move Ito down, I'll hide them up here. But yeah, moving on. I talked about it already. Tier 1, Arlecchino, Kinich, Lohen, Veressa. I don't know about this. I don't think Kinich is on this tier. I think Kinich is one down. I played C0 Kinich. I play C1 Kinich as well. I think C1 Kinich, it's a good con. And I can clear only the one Stygian boss that released like at the beginning, the what is it called? Is it Papilla? It's not Papilla. What is it called? Is it Papilla? Maybe it is Papilla. The purple one. And he's whatever, to be honest. Like C0 Kinich. This says expert, which is 5 cannons, but still I don't think it's as good as Arlecchino or Lohen teams or Varesa teams. So I would move him down for sure. Swap him with Sino. Like even now, if you play Sino and Dryo, if you play them with Sandrone, who does nothing in the team, they're better than Kinich. And I would put Novilette up as well. These 3 up, Kinich down, I think, and then C1 Lini up as well. Probably Klee as well. Then I can see it. It does make sense that Kinich is here. This is fraud. Lohen here is okay. Like his best team is really good in single targets. But he kinda has one team, and that's all. It's really good in single target. He's not the best in Stellar Conduct. And in Melt, I mean not Melt, the freeze teams. Skirk is just better in those. So it makes sense. He's one lower than Skirk, that makes sense, I think. If Venti, he does more. What do you mean? Varesa here. I mean, if you put Sandrone here, which doesn't make sense, Sandrone should be here for sure. Because Flynn's is here. And Skirk is here. I don't get this. I think move these 2 up and then move Arlecchino and Varesa up as well. That's what I would do. Like Arlecchino to 0.5 with Varesa and then move Sandrone and Skirk up to tier 0. And then you have Molani, Arlecchino, Varesa and Varka in tier 0.5. I think that makes more sense to me. Varka down. He can stay here, but not in the same tier as these 2. I think these 2 should go up. Anyway, let me look at these. This... Like, why is Albedo here? 1 down, for sure. Ororon. Tier 1. Okay, 1 down. The rest is fine, I guess. Albeb. Yeah. Albedo is okay, but he's not tier 1. I think Fischl, Forina, Mawika can stay here though. I don't think Ororon should be here. Paruzan, fair enough. Forina. Wait, this is Vape Forina? How's Vape Forina better than Novilette? What? Or what does this mean? Like, why is she in both? Is this for Skirk and this is for Novi? But Novi is in this tier. 1 support, 1 healer. This is not healer. This healer Forina is like here. The healer Forina is good. Who said that? What? Like she's in this tier as a healer probably. If you play for healer Forina, she applies no hydro. She doesn't make energy. So she can't keep her ultimate up. And she only heals. So she's basically Barbara. She heals no buffs. Well, yeah, so you put her in this tier. Jean heals. Can carry VV. And she's in this tier. They should be the same tier. But this is not healer. I think this is meant to be like Tenacity Forina in Skirk teams. That's what I think. And this is like Golden Troop Forina. Which doesn't make sense for Golden Troop Forina to be any higher than Novilette. Because they're usually in the same team. What did I just do? My Chrome crashed. What? My Chrome legit crashed. That never happened in my life. Okay. Like the stream, guys. Also, I didn't see YouTube chat at all. It wasn't being updated for some reason. Hi, YouTube chat. Anyway. Where was I? I think if you move Novi up one, then Furina is in the same tier, which is fair. And the same tier for Skirk. Maybe move her up for Skirk. Wait, why is Mona here? What are they doing? C1 Mona? If it was C4, I would get it, but C1? Anyway. Here, Faruzan, Furina, Kazuha, Chichi. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I guess that's fair. This is fair. That's fair. Wait, where is Sucrose? Sucrose is here. Okay, makes sense. Sucrose as a DPS should be tier, I think. In tier 1.5. Like, Sucrose as a DPS, as a driver, I would say, should be there. Because her teams are just better than Wanderer's teams. Because how strong the off-fielders are. We just Binefa, basically. Binefa can carry that. Binefa wheelchair? Yeah. I think Aoife should be here and then Sucrose should be here. Because she is a better driver than Aoife. She is the best driver in the game, I would say, Anemo 1. Thank you for the head pass, Godly Killer. And thank you. I know about flexible about Furina. I don't know. She's not very flexible, I would say. Anyway, Chichi here on C1, that's fine. Where is Diona? Here. Diona 1 up, probably. Yeah, Diona 1 up for sure. I think Diona is better than Beidou. Faruzan is really good for Anemo carries. The thing is, there's no good Anemo carries. But she's fine here, I think. Somebody will come out surely that uses Faruzan. Furina and Skirk teams, it's the best option. It is what it is. Kazuha. At this point, he is worse than Sucrose is in like almost all of the teams. But he's still the second best in most of them, I would say. He's pretty good, still. It shares slot with like Sucrose, Dorin, and him, and Shilonen. And I think Shilonen, Dorin, and Kazuha are almost always about the same. And then Sucrose is usually better in the new teams. Like the Lunar and Stellar teams. Shilonen in 0.5. I mean, if Kazuha is in tier 1, Shilonen makes sense in 0.5. I know, like, why Prune is here really, or Mona. Because she is basically Kazuha with healing. No grouping, but usually, like, when do you need grouping? Almost never. You almost never need grouping. But this is for Abyss, though. Sometimes in Abyss, grouping is nice. I would put them in the same tier, maybe. But then this tier is empty, or what? It's only Illa? Because I don't think Prune should be here. I don't think Mona should be here on C1. But I think the rest is fine. I think Gigi is fine here on C1. I would put Diona at least here. Because they're almost the same, right? Who's good with Varka at C6? Yo, Varka is there. Whatever. I guess, whatever. It works. Okay. Tier 0.5. As I said, I would move Arlecchino and Varessa in this tier. And I would move Sandrone and Skirk in tier 0. If you group all these together, if you don't separate Zibai and Mawika, I mean Zibai, Nefer and Mawika in a separate tier, then you should put Sandrone and Skirk there as well. Because I think these two are on the same level as Flynn's. Like almost, pretty much the same level. So, if you put Flynn's there, I think you should put these two there as well. And then put these two up. I think that makes more sense to me. Because Arlecchino, even Stygian clears. Like, she clears some stages pretty well. Like, of course, for Dire you need cons. But if Mawika can clear on C0, usually Arlecchino can clear on C1. Not always, but a lot of the time. Which is like, Kinich is not even close to that, I would say. So yeah, I would move Arlecchino up one and probably Varessa up one. Anyway. Last Stygian video you did with 9 million tries with C6 Arlecchino. Well, that boss is specifically for Nutland characters, so that's different. that's very different. But usually there is a site, or I guess a doc, and that shows the lowest cost clears. And usually Mawika is 1 or 2 constellations behind I mean lower than Arlecchino, always, on most of the bosses. Like, basically, if Mawika cleared at C0, usually Arlecchino clears at C1. And it's a cracked Mawika clear as well, it's not some noob Mawika clear, like, not me doing it, you know? It's a Billy guy that has 300,000 APM, you know? Anyway, rest of tier 0.5. That's what I would do with DPSs. Because I do think Sandrone and Skirk are better than these two. Molani and Varka. Escoffier here. Move her up, this is stupid. Probably move Durin down, 1. Escoffier up, this doesn't make sense. This character is broken. Yeah, move her up for sure. Swap her with Durin, I think. Durin, I would say, is almost the same tier as Kazuha and Shilonen. But he's a Hexerite, so he has those options. So a tiny bit better, I would say. He doesn't heal, but... and he doesn't group, but he does damage. A little bit of damage. And then he has his melt teams. Which is like 1 team. It's decent. I don't think it's tier 0 though. I think it's 0.5. For both of those. Like, if you choose between Bina and Durin, or any of these 3 and Durin, I think you always choose Durin last for your account. He's the lowest upgrade out of those. It's not even close. And Escoffier is just broken. So I would put her there. I mean, if you move Skirk up, you move Escoffier up. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I see one here. I would move her up as well. She can stay here. If Odette goes here, maybe I here. I'm not sure, actually. We'll have to test who is the better upgrade, Yae or Odette. We'll have to test that when it comes out. But I think Yae at C1 should probably be in this tier. Dorin down, Yae and Scoffier up. Dorin the only one in this tier. Sure. Bina in FL Linnea. Broken. Makes sense. Llama here as well. Okay, I didn't look at these. Illa. Yeah. Mona down one. This makes no sense. Prone can stay here, I guess. I would probably put Shilonen down one as well. But she can also stay here because she does have healing. So it's better for a lot of players that like to have some healing. She's like Kazuha with healing, so... it's fine, it's fine. And then tier 0. Lunar carries plus Mawika, classic. Classic. But yeah, I don't think Flynn's is that much better than Skirk or Sandrone to put them in separate tiers. But I think they just did it because they wanted 4 characters in each. I just think it's wrong how they did it. Because I legit think Klee is a better carry than Kinich. C1 Klee is just more damage than Kinich. There's no way that's not true. For example. And then C1 Lin in next patch. And then C0 Novilette as well. If you're fighting Abyss, you're gonna have a chamber where Novilette just hits the whole chamber at the same time, and Kinich can't do that, and he will be so far behind just because of that. Like he will just need more time. He's a single target character, which in Abyss is not always the best. But anyway, we're past that. Just this left. Pure support sustain. Bennett. C6 Bennett. Fair enough, I guess. C6 Travers. Yeah. C0 Sid Lolly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about this one. I would move Janssen down one. And the rest is fine, I think. Maybe Nicole down one too. Nah, she's fine here, actually. And Sucrose is just best in slot in Flynn's teams, in the Nefer teams, so you have to have her there. It is what it is. I think I would just move Janssen down. I don't think she's the same as the other ones. And maybe Sitlali as well. Nuh-uh. She is though. She is just best in slot in Flynn's and Nefer teams. Now you can play other stuff. It's not like you can only play Sucrose, but she is the best there. It's just numbers. Her buffs are too good. So yeah, I would probably just move Janssen down. Because Janssen basically only has Varessa and Mawika, right? You don't really play Flynn's with Janssen. It's only Varessa and Mawika. And Varessa is down here, Mawika is there, but with Mawika you can just play something else. It's fine. Mawika is tier 0. I think she's tier 0 mostly because of these two. Like, Janssen is the flex slot, I would say. Janssen over Shilonen. That's fraud. I think they're the same. I would put them in the same tier. It's just Shilonen is has way more teams. Janssen has 2 teams. That's why I don't think she's like tier 0 character. I think Chevrolet makes sense because, like, Boom Overload, very nice. C6 as well. I don't even have this. And Bennett also makes sense still. Because whenever we get, like, a character that's similar to Maviko or Arlecchino, Bennett will be there, so... He's still the best on-field attack buffer, and it's still not close, I think. Because Nicole gives less. By, what, 300? She gives 900, he gives 1.2, okay? I mean, in Hexerite teams it's close, of course. But Nicole tier is higher than the Hexerite teams. So that would mean Nicole also has value in other teams. Which she does. I wouldn't say she's crazy, but I guess it's fine to put her in tier 0. I wouldn't, maybe. I would definitely move Jansson down and maybe Nicole, but I think Nicole is more justified here, I would say. And then the rest just makes sense, it's just Lunar stuff. Lunar, Shield, classic. It's just the Lunar teams. In overall, the tier list is complete fraud, but it's really hard to make a Genshin tier list. I think that's good, because there's too many characters. And when you go to these tiers, it stops making sense, I think. Lunar plus Durin. I don't think Durin should be here, though. I think he should be there. Because he's not on the same level. He's just not. We're watching stream with no cuts and good resolution. You're still live? I haven't been live that long, what? Been like 5 hours or what? 5.5 only. I see you. Wait, Kreba, you can watch in 1080p? Finally? Damn. You can even open my YouTube and lurk there so I can get another viewer on YouTube. That would be insane. Clappy. I'm glad. Very nice. I'm on mobile data right now. When is your actual internet coming? Inconceivable. Gotta get it? I haven't. Well, make sure you do that, because you have to do an appointment probably for it. Or maybe it goes faster, I don't know, depends on the city always. Yeah, that's what I think about the tier list. It's mostly fraudulent, but as I said, it's really hard to make a Genshin tier list like this. But even at the top, they didn't do too well, I think. But maybe it makes more sense next patch when Odette comes out. I think Skirk shouldn't be there either. Like, Skirk and Varka are not the same tier, I would say. Or Skirk and Molani. I don't think so. I know, I just clear everything so easily with Skirk. If it's meant for Skirk, I just clear it so easily. I never have issues with it. And I know the Anemo Wolf that was supposed to be Varka Shill was not that easy even for Varka players. Like, it wasn't trivial at all. That thing was hard to clear. Also, the thing, for some reason, it had Anemores anyway. I don't know why, but they gave it Anemores. Stupid ass devs. Anyway. It's negligible animal damage. If you're playing Varka and Venti, for example, that is not negligible, I would say. It's like, what, 20-30% of the team damage? But it's supposed to be his shield, like boss. And he has Anemo res. Kinda crazy. Okay, Anemo damage is negligible, not 20. Oh yeah, I don't think it's negligible. It's like 20% of his damage, right? Even more, maybe. What is Varka's damage split? Can you see it here somewhere? No. I don't think that's negligible. That's a lot of damage. Varka damage split. Dorin Bennett. Around 70-30. Like 30% of his damage is Anemo. That's a lot of damage. That's not negligible, I would say. Oops. Hi, Kevin. I have Varka talk. Yep. Where Molani? Here. I think she's fine here. She's fine there. There's some fraud stuff, but we talked about it. They put him in tier 0.5 is insane. No, I think it's fine. I think a lot of people will put him lower. I don't think he's lower though. Like this is the premium Varka team, which is like Varka, Nicole, Prune, Durin at this point. C6 Prune. Which is on the same level as, I would say, Molani. I think Vares, Sanma, and Arlecchino should go up as well. So what would I do with the DPSs, which is like Durin down, Escoffier up, Janssen down, and then Sandrone up, Skirk up, Mona down. This is fine. Arlecchino, Varesa up. Ororon down. I don't know why he's here. Albedo down. This is fine. Sino up. Rayo up. Nuvi up. Lee up. Lini with C1 up, so next patch, I guess. Here, probably Chiori down, Shelling down. Aino down, Goro down. Cookie down. I don't know why she's here. This is fine, I guess. Ito down. Yep. Maybe Chaska up. I think Chaska up actually. I think she's better than the rest here. Here, Cookie up 1, I think. Raiden up 1, maybe. Maybe put these two up 1. Leave the rest here. Diona up 1. Pacina down 1, but here in sub DPS. That's fine. I'll hit him up 1. This is kind of a crime. Oh yeah, this guy. Ifa up 1. No way, bro. I mean, she will go up a bunch after the patch, I guess. Here. Charlotte up 1. The rest is fine, I think. Toma up 1 here. And here as well. Like, he's better than the rest here. Ningguang up maybe 2 here. I think Ningguang here probably. And you put Tito there as well. I think they're about the same. I think Noelle is a bit better because she heals. And she does more application than the others. A little bit. It's about the same as Dingguang, but it's a little bit more and she's a healer, so I can leave her here. I wouldn't mind. Maybe Dahlia up 1. Doesn't really matter much though. Yunjin down. This character sucks. Kave up 1. I don't know about Child and Ayato being here either though. But I guess maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't think so. This tier is so terrible that I think they should be up 1, both of them. And these are fine, I think. That's it. Nari tier 4 also weird. Yeah, but I don't know what to play with Tainari. Like he's... Yeah, I don't know. Is he ever good anymore? I don't think so. I think there's no teams where he actually works, because his Dendro, it actually hurts his teams more than it helps. Like being Dendroid at this point, unless you give an EM buff like Nahida, it's just bad, I would say. So C1 Tainari is trash. No, it's 30 CV. No, Kozo means the character is bad, not the constellation. His C1 is not that bad, I guess it's fine. But just he doesn't really have teams, and his teams that you played him with, like with Yaya or something, they obviously don't kill anything anymore. Putting him in the same tier as Eula. Eula is Cryo though. Like Cryo doesn't interfere as much as with reactions. So you can play Binefa, you can play Binea even. Like, you can carry Eula, you can't carry Tainari. On-field Tainari, I mean. Like, how do you carry on-field Tainari with something off-field? You can't. So some clears with him still. Maybe some abysses here and there, but I mean, you can find clears with anything here. That's the point of this. Like these lower tiers don't really make much sense, I think. But if you want to differentiate them somehow, I think it's fine for him to be here. Varese being lower. Well, I said Varese and Arlecchino should be up here. It doesn't make sense that they're in the same tier as Kinich. Like, Kinich and Varese in the same tier is just... that's just stupid. And Kinich and Arlecchino as well. That doesn't make any sense. Visual tier 1 is interesting. She has some... Visual Mona teams are pretty good. I think Mona is too high though. I think Mona should be here, especially C1 Mona. Like C4 Mona I would put here, tier 0.5. I think 0.5 for C1 Mona is kinda crazy. She should be tier 0? No. Tier 0 is like lunar stuff. Lunar stuff, I would only put Sandron and Skirk there. Because Flynn's is there. If Flynn's was tier 0.5, I would say move Varka and Molani down, probably. But if you put Flynn's in tier 0, then you put Sandron and Skirk there as well. Visual C6 is tier 0. Oh, you want her higher? No. I think it's fine. Like, Inefa is just better than Fischl. There's no way you put them in the same tier. And Yaya as well. Yaya at this point as well. Well, yeah, it's the same level. Oh, I said move Kinich down here. Kinich down and Klee, Novi, Lini, Sino up. Ryo probably goes in tier 0.5 later. Like when Adet comes out. Like he goes up 2 tiers. Because he's also in the selector. Like you can have C1 for free. Next patch. Linz is fine. Yeah, he is, but he is the weakest out of these. So depends where you cut the tier, you know. If you separate them as like top 3. These are top 3. But if you want top 4, then you have to put Flynn's there, but at that point, all of these are kind of samey, you know? They do about the same damage. Then it makes no sense to separate them, you know? Not impressed by Nefer? No, Nefer is the second best DPS now. I mean, I don't count Mawika. I think Mawika is the third best. I see people doing like some crazy combos for her to be second best. I don't think it's real though. But yeah, Nefer is basically Flynn's. Like Ziba is the best, and then Nefer, and then Flynn's in terms of damage. Okay, second best if you're good at her. Well, if you're good at her, you have good ping and the boss doesn't move, and you do everything right at in every rotation. Like I wouldn't say. I think Skirk is easier than Mawika, for example. Easier to get your damage out, not mechanically, but I mean even mechanically. Like Mawika combos are like really easy to mess up. And if you mess them up, you're cooked. With Skirk, if you mess up your combo, you lose 1 basic attack. With Mawika, if you mess up your combo, you lose every melt in the rotation. Like you ruin your rotation completely. I don't count C0R1. No. This is C0R0, all of them. No signatures. Really? Yeah. This is like craftables. One should be lower than. I think same tier as Varka is fair. I think they're about the same. I just don't think these two should be there. I think these should be higher. And then Arlecchino and Varessa. It should be like Molani, Arlecchino, Varessa, Varka. That should be the tier. Varka would go down 2 tiers. Maybe. Maybe Varka is too high without signature. You might be right. But there's a lot of fraud here anyway. A lot of fraud. Varka without Sig is tier 1. Is Varka without Sig the same as Klee C1? Maybe. Because I would put Klee C1 up for 1 tier for sure. Like this makes no sense. Also, Clarend gets C1 next patch. Maybe her up as well. Like C1 Clarend is not bad. She maybe goes up as well 1. Varka, Sig and C1 makes a big difference. Yeah, Sig is very good. Attack speed plus all the stats, a lot of stats. Attack speed is feels pretty bad without the Sig, I think. So yeah, maybe I would put him down 1. I mean, it's a fraud list. Anyway, we get it. Fraud tier list, all good. But as I said, it's hard to make a Genshin tier list. It's the hardest game to make a tier list for. Because all of these, let's say from tier 3 and under, their best team is just Binefa. You know? So they're all the same. All of them are the same. Because they just get wheelchaired. And this says, best team. Their best team. All character consider the optimal team composition without constellation investment. So there is no tier 5 character. Basically, you just put them all in tier 3 then. Because they don't make any difference in the rotation. Binefa or Bina? I think Binefa is a bit better. Except I would say the Dendro ones. The Dendro ones kinda mess up your application, so they are cooked. Binefa is better if you don't have a Geo on field. Hydro Traveler. Why is Hydro Traveler in on-field DPS? I guess. An Electro Traveler. No, Electro Traveler should go up just by default, I think. Because Brock can proc Hyperblooms. That's something. That's better than Yunjin. I would swap those two. Yunjin does nothing. Where is Shilenin? Tier 1, I think, or? No, 0.5 here. I would move Yansan down and them on the same level, I think it's fair. And then move Mona down as well. I don't know why Mona is here. So that is Wednesday, yep. Why Furina that low? This is not that low, I would say. I think Furina is in a good spot here. Faruzan is interesting. If Faruzan is high, I don't know. But Faruzan is very good. No? It's just these suck. So it's like hard for Faruzan to be good. Name a team Furina is good then now. Maybe just Nuvi and Skirk. I think it's fine to leave her here. Work a C2 with Faruzan? Yeah, but that's C2. That's different. Lohen. Lohen and Skirk in freeze. I mean, Skirk is just better. In freeze. Nah, Furina is fine here. I think that's fine. She's not low. I just don't know how they put Furina here as a damage support, but Nuvi is lower than her. Because Nuvi Furina, I'm pretty sure, is how you played Furina as a damage support, otherwise she's just on tenacity. Can play low and freeze. Yeah, but Skirk is better. And this looks at the best team. I don't think low and freeze is better than Durin freeze. I mean Durin melt. Anyway, enough about this. It's funny that they made a tier list now, though. Kinda funny. Freeze low and sucks. I don't think it sucks. It's just worse than Skirk, but it's okay. So it's still, I would say it's still slightly better than Ayaka freeze. Back from watching Spider-Man, it was peak. Nice. Welcome back. But yeah, I think next patch a lot of this will change anyway. I just think the things that won't change, they still messed up, so fraud. Enough chat, enough. Back to Enfield. Let me just do this.
If there's a fight,
I'll just play this team, I don't know what to play. Mizuki will be tier 1, maybe it was 0.5 as well, I don't know. We'll have to see. But if you play her with Yae, I mean not Yae, with Odette and MC, like considering that's the best team, I'm guessing Odette will be strong. We'll see. Thank you Vitya for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will Mizuki need crit? I think there is early access, right? I don't know how she works. I doubt it because her whole kit is about EM. I doubt she will use crit. Yes, she does need crit. How would you know that? Hmm? Oops. Early access. Well, she can use crit, is what you mean. I don't know if she will build crit, that's different. Because if you build crit, you lose EM. The new Stellar Swirl set. EM Sands and Goblet. Crit hat. We'll see, we'll see. That's... I know, I haven't watched Mizuki video though. I can't tell you. A Stellar Swirl damage can crit, of course, so... She will be able to use crit. I don't know if it will be good to build though. I think she has a passive where she shares her EM with the team. And you might want to build more EM then. Yeah, this team sucks here. I'm gonna do this with Levi later on. Bro, this will be so cool with Leviathan, no? This stage. Why are they doing a Leviathan stage now? Crazy. One of her cons gave her crit hits. Yes, C6. Makes her rolls crit, and if it's stellar, then it just gives her crit because the swirl's crit anyway.
I do not intend to wait.
I only see one on her. No C2 for me. I like that they only gave 4 stages for this. It's nice. I slipped on a banana. Where's my SP, yo? Oh. Leave me alone, man. There's no SP here. I slip on banana. Oh. It's so stupid. 20 crit rate, 40 crit damage? No, before it was like fixed crit rate and crit damage on swirls, because swirls don't crit usually.
Shall I join you?
Wait, what was this?
In position and
Okay.
stand.
But now since Stellar Swirls can crit, it just gives you crit value instead. so you can crit with it. Thank you all for the headbats. What the... Yeah, I wanna breach it because the state is perma, right? Ow.
That's brilliant strategy.
Damn. What other animal character have app and would want crit so close? 20, I guess. You can play Chameleon mono physical. No reason to, really. Just with Rossi. Rossi needs an element. Afflicted. Or an arts affliction, I guess. Infliction? Affliction? I don't know. Okay.
In position and standing by.
I'll just use this team here. I'll use Levi on the AoE one, and then on the other two I'll also use this team, I think. Actually, this one was AoE as well, right? Yeah. She missed. Well, Zhang Fengyi, she would be good here, yeah. Oh. I don't know why I did this. Why did I do that? Of course, she missed. Oh. They're not. Finally. Can I hit the dude? This guy is unhittable or what? I should have breached this guy. This guy got tanky because I didn't kill him first. That's fine. You should kill the annoying guy first. I just killed the bird first because the bird is also pretty annoying. I think this guy's more annoying. Okay, this one was the AoE one. I'll just use this team. I'm a badge now. No. No way. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Why did I do this one? I'll re-badge. GG. Take care, Gozo. Good night to you. Wolf skill not apply heat. It depends. If there is combust on the target, it doesn't. Otherwise, it does. That was kind of sick. This is fun. Thank you, Vitya, for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Shimmer has to stay hydrated. I will. If they're combusted, it won't, Kozo. I don't know if I told you. So if you do your levitate skill, for example, it won't apply. It will consume the combustion instead. Hey, Ghostly Flame. Hello. Good to see you. What was this? Let me read this, I guess. You sleep on a banana? Who is partying in my YouTube chat? I see you. Good to see you too. How was everything? I'm doing this, what is this? Umbral Monument? It's fun, it's fun. Funny. I think it's good that they only added 4. Four stages here. Oh. Bro, I need to sleep on the bananas. She missed it. How dare you? I don't get it. Oh, hell no. Oh my god, he also interrupted my attack. This is so bad. Okay.
Drown. Endless.
Okay. Here we go. There's someone flying over the bananas with Lightning Lady. Yeah, I guess that would work. You can dash over them, so I guess her dash also works there. Does she even get knocked down during the state? Or you just walk over the banana? Or fly, and you consume it? Or you don't even consume it? Okay. Let's do this one.
Camp on command.
Late streamer. Hi, Growthless. Hello. Welcome back. I'm stunned. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, so annoying, man.
Crimson red.
Howie. Oh, this is so annoying. It uses my SP, but it doesn't do the attack. Annoying. How does this?
You deserve the slammer!
No. How is that fair? I'm still stunned. That is stupid. And now I'm lagging. Dumbass boss. He stunned me, he took a log and bonked me on my head, and I couldn't move. And the stun is undodgeable. Eh? It's okay, we got it. I think I got all of these. Bonk the cheeb. Yeah. 1.2k. Good job, chat. We did it. Is this the same? This. Many pets. Thank you for the many pets. Energy alluvium. There's far more of these. Thank you for the headphones. I'll just spend my stuff and go sleep. And hydrate. Chat, tomorrow is Sunday. I did the Genshin events, I did the Zenless events. I did the HSR events. I think I did all the events. Sunday, sheesh. Sheesh. I was wondering, I think I'm about to do the Neferith fight. Feel like I should build a healer. Main DPS is Camille, Arcane, and Wolfguard. I mean, Ardelia is free, you can just go for her if you want a healer. Ardelia is free. She's okay then. You will basically never proc her combo skill, I think. I mean, you will sometimes, yeah, but not consistently. It's fine though, it's okay. Because the corrosion is there from Arcane anyway. You don't need the corrosion really. And if you extend the corrosion with her combo skill, it doesn't hurt it too much, it's fine still. The corrosion doesn't actually get reduced. Hey, feel free to use Ardelia. Wasn't sure who's the better healer. Ardelia heals the most, I think, in the game. But you can use others, to be honest, as well. There's not many, right? Ember, Snowshine. I guess that's it. Catcher has a shield. Snowshine needs SP to do her skill to protect you though. But she also does the combo skill when you're low HP and then heals you. But I think Ardelia is just the best there. Oh, Zaihi doesn't heal a lot. I wouldn't go for Zaihi purely for healing. She's good though. For other reasons. Zaihi is good in the Karyo teams generally. So you can also go for Zaihi because she does something at least offensively. She doesn't heal a lot. If you just want healing, then Ardelia. Asahi is more of a buffer, and she has a little bit of healing. Ardelia ulti is the main source of her healing. So if you want just healing, you can go for ultimate gain efficiency on her. I don't know where she is here. I got this internal Shirenite set.
Stay sunny for this day as well.
And the ultimate gain efficiency stuff, you know. Afraid of dying, saw a streamer do the fight, his DPS died phase 1. Yeah, you should be fine. I was fine on the Neferit fight. There's those times where you can jump and parry her. Basically every time you wanna... Every time she's doing a big attack, you jump with your R button. And then you plunge down to parry her. And you should be fine if you just do that. It's a pretty simple fight. The story fight. Thank you, no worries. No worries, no worries. What are these ziplines? Nice.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Okay. Just started the game last month. I only have 2 limiteds. I have everyone. I'm pretty sure Lino is the first one I'll skip. Because I don't have the pulls for her. Unless I somehow get her from the free pulls. I get 10 pulls because I pulled on Arcane. Then I get 10 from the shop. So 20 pulls I get for free. Maybe we get her there. Hopefully. If not, then I mean, we can try to get her later. I guess. Because you can still lose to her. Or get her on a rerun. I think Lina is quite good for Zhongfeng and quite good in general. Also, if you want a healer, I think Lina will be the best one, so... That's cool. Welcome back, Valentine. Hello. I'm about to end now. Godly Killer is still here. Hi. Do the free ones, but saving for Rossi or Camille rerun. I hope for Ardashir being playable. I think there's a big chance that he is. We already have Camille, you said. Don't go for copies in this game, really, unless you really want the art. But, if it's your favorite character and you really want to have specifically their copies. But generally I would go for different characters, it's better. Do want the art. Well, you can get him for free, you know? After Camille's banner, 2 more banners, he will be in the lost pool. That's how I got his P1. I didn't actually pull for it, I pulled for whoever was later. After, I guess, Arcane, right? I pulled for Arcane and I got Camille's P1. Camille being playable is what got me to start playing. If you want Rossi, I think that's a really good choice for you. Because Camille goes well with Rossi, and then you can also pull Mifu if you like her. That's a really strong team right now. But you don't need Mifu at all. You can just pull Rossi. And play an arts team with Camille and Rossi. But for that you want Gilberta as well, so it's up to you. You can go either route. I think Camille Rossi by themselves is already a decent team, so... Don't think I'll be able to get more copies of him. Not hard pulling on Dino's banner. Make sure if you pull at all, you have 120 pulls ready. Don't fish for earlies because the pity doesn't transfer over, you know. You probably heard about that already, but like, don't just pull like to pull one pity. If you're pulling, then make sure you're going for the character, or you're using the free pulls, because there is free pulls, like 10 free pulls every banner. Of course, use those. And because you pulled on Camille's banner, you had 10 pulls free here, right? On this banner. Unless you got really lucky. Nice. Bom, 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 bom. Gas storage. Gas. Okay. That's enough. Didn't get the 10 for Linus banner though. No, you shouldn't do 20 more. Why shouldn't you do 50 more? You only did 10 on Arcane's banner, or? Or did you do 40? I did 40, I see. Well, 20 of those were free. I guess the rest... Or do you get more pulls dispatch, chat? Did we get more pulls dispatch? Like banner specific ones? Maybe, I don't know. Rude. Yeah, I don't know. The game isn't too generous in terms of pulls, so you have to not waste them, basically. He's done. He is done. Like, this game gives around 70 pulls a patch so far, which isn't that much. But their characters are cheaper in general, because it's 120. Most expensive is 120. That's the most it can cost, you know? Compared to, like, the Hoyo games where it's 160-ish. Good to know. Yeah. The pool currency, like, I can show you real quick, I guess. I have it somewhere. Is it? So this patch has a bit more, 87, because it's the half anniversary, so they give more. But yeah, usually it's around 60, 70, sometimes 80. I would say around, seems to be around 70 per patch. 75 maybe. But you need 120 for a character, so... Oh, here, 77. 67. Yeah, 77 per version. Excludes version 1, of course, because that's the release. Who's partying in my YouTube? I can see you. Party. Also, there is this protocol customized pass. Is this the paid one, chat? So if you go monthly battle pass, you get 108 per patch. Then you also get the login ones, which is 118. So this would be basically one character per patch, about. With the refunds and all that. which is good still. It's just you have to plan out your pulls and not waste any. And this is with everything, but this is kind of fake news. Like, Urgent Recruit isn't even a real 10 pull. So it doesn't even count. And then Headhunting Dossier. This is because there's 2 banners for version, so... But technically in this game it's cheaper to have every character, which is why I do. Even though I didn't really spend much. I spent like... I got monthly a few times and Battle Pass a few times. And I got a few bundles and one of the packs. And that's it. I have every character. Yo! I was gonna end now. Shibal. Thank you, Celluri, for the raid. Ovitya was there as well. Hi. Is that a friend? Is that friend? Got really lucky and Camille's banner? Let me read that. Got him in 25-ish, his weapon in 25 as well. That's nice. Damn. Was able to get his P1 too, P2 of his weapon. I see, I see. Hi, let me give you a follow. IRL Fuen makes really good art. I'll check it out. Welcome to the stream. But I was about to end, it's midnight here, I wanted to eat. Vitya baited you into raiding me when I wanna end. Ah, fair enough. Thank you, Vitya, for recommending my channel. Hope your stream went well though. I see you were drawing something. Yo, YouTube, bye YouTube. I'm gonna end YouTube stream first. Bye YouTube chat. Actually, a few people watching today. Peak 15. Damn. Not bad. Usually there's like 2 people watching. But now there's 15. Take care, YouTube. See you tomorrow.